where were we? Let's see. Yesterday we were playing Oxygen game. We had just done some pretty good stuff and some pretty good things. This is our little home island. We had just gotten to the point where we had gotten the oxygen going. Got a nice little S-palm pumping away here, making some air for us. Excuse me, what the fuck? Why aren't you working? You need power? That's a good reason for you not to work. Anyway, we got an S-palm for some air here, giving us a steady supply of oxygen and hydrogen. We've got a nice little fridge going here, keeping this all cool and deep freezing our food. We got a good, one of the big important things is we got this circuit all set up. Got a nice little heat management circuit going here. A little radiator for us to delete all of the heat that we had built up in our base, and also that we were building up as we did refining and whatnot. So we had just gotten to a pretty good spot where we were looking pretty sustainable, but we're not totally there yet. There's still a little bit more to do, and it's time to start just like advancing and building better things and getting big and fat and happy. It's time to be strong. So that's the thing that we'll do today. We'll start advancing a little bit more. We need to get some... we need to start moving over to this place and start buffing this one up a bit. Turn this into an actual base a little bit. And more importantly, we want to get some some geothermal energy coming out of the magma up here so that we can have infinite energy. And we can use that to cool off some water and make ourselves a nice little sleet wheat farm. I think sleet wheat farm is up next. Okay. Things and stuff to do. That sounds good. One thing I want to do, let's do some automation over here. I'm going to say automation, temperature jiggy. We're going to do a little temperature jiggy down here. We're going to wire this guy up to both of these. And make sure that we don't turn these on unless the temperature is below, we'll say 29 or 28, something like that. Want to be below 28 for us to turn these on so that we can keep the temperature nice and cold. Right now it's getting a little too hot. If it breaks 30, that turns off our plants and causes trouble. So we want to keep it cold. But if we do this, if we can get this temperature gauge kind of throttling this, then we can also do infinite steel here, and it will only make steel when it's appropriate. We're not going to accidentally overheat and kill ourselves. So let's just get that going, have some steel happening while we're not paying attention. We still have a bunch of glass coming out. How much glass do we have? 700 glass? We've got a bunch of glass. And we were doing some builds over here too, adding a little bit more solar panels. Seems good. We could add maybe another solar panel or two. And it's almost time to just like focus on other base for a bit. We probably want to move some dudes over and start getting some work done on other base. There's not much more that I want to do here, I don't think. We'll just like leave some dudes to keep working the food up here, keep the Drecos going, keep us getting more reed fiber, and then more reed fiber, more plastic. And we want to do work on the other island. So I think that all sounds pretty good. Let's see, I'm gonna take the glass down a little bit. Let's take it down to like 10 or something. Okay. Okay, and we probably should start shipping dudes. Just looking at the power here, wondering what's eating all our power. This guy, I guess. And then these. We've been doing glass and refining. Makes sense that that would eat all our power. We might want a few more batteries to source some power. Get through the night. We can add a few more solar panels maybe too. I think we were planning on doing like right here was going to be the wall for spaceships. And then we'll have spaceships right here more or less. Boop. So we can add a few more solar panels all the way out that direction. That'll be fine. Oops. Bloop, 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 bloop. That'll be fine. Give it a little power. Just want to get that delicious free power. Okay. Let me grab food out of the oven real quick. Done. We have food. For food today, we have delicious pepperoni pizza, which is meat-free and gluten-free and dairy-free, which makes it completely fake pizza, but it tastes exactly like pepperoni pizza. It's pretty wild. Easy on the stomach and cheap. Run, little runners. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Okay, so we should probably start moving some people over. Let's take a look at skills. Who do we want to move over? We got too many people here. If I remember right, Bert's pretty good. Oh, yeah, Bert's a good guy. We can move Bert over. He's also very highly skilled right now, so he's going to kind of suck to move over. Or he needs to lower his skills, or he's going to stress the fuck out. We can start with Bert. All right, Bert, where are you? Or where's my teleporter? There we go. Bert the giraffer. You live on Other Island now, Bert. Congratulations. At least for now. Boo! Okay. And then let's reskill him real quick before he starts stressing. Bob. I just reskilled. We can make him better. Let's do just a little bit. We'll give him carrying and crafting. Call that good. Okay. Let's see, I think we've got petroleum already pumping into the other base. That's nice. We should put that to use. That's one thing we should do. We should get some resources just like funneling into the other base permanently as well. We should just start dumping shit over there, basically. Everything that's coming out of this farm can go up there more or less, except for the meat. We want the meat to go down here and be ate by these people. That's like their only income of food. Speaking of the food, they are out of food. Not great. Let's grab that over here. Get a snazzy suit. Put it on someone. Not Bert. Bob was stressing once upon a time. Let's give him a suit and see if that helps him. Okay. So let's go ahead and start a build here. Let's grab that petroleum. Okay. We're bringing it down to the fridge down here in particular. I don't know if we even want to do this like that. We could just kind of leave it as a big open space. Whatever we want to do. Chop, chop. Okay, I'll give you something to do for a few minutes. What's going on over here? How are you dudes doing? One of you guys needs to do the mechtronic-y bullshit, I think. One of you mechtronic? Anyone? Everybody's already pretty high stress, low skill. Nobody very close to mechtronic. How about this guy? Maybe Mario. Let's make Mario a mech man. Where's my reskiller? Mario, get in there. Do the reskilling, and then we can get that food stuff going. Okay. I think we need this one in order to get the filter, is it? Or, oh, it's all the way out here. Solid filter is expensive as shit. Not great. Okay, so no solid filter for now. Okay, well that's fine. What we can do is we can do a shipping thing. We can do a conveyor loader right here, which will get grabbed by this guy already. So all those resources can get loaded into this conveyor loader, and then we can send that up to the other island. That'll work fine. Okay, so the food gets pooped right here in the kitchen, and then we will take all the goodies that we want to keep and ship them out of there. Wait a minute. This is already wired up, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're good. This can join this line right here. That'll work just fine. Food. Food is a problem. No, food is not a problem. We just need to manually move some food for a minute. We'll get that all automated up pretty quick here. We'll get the fridge set up nicely and automated to keep everything deep frozen and get the excess food shipped away. And we can ship the excess food to the other island for now if we want to and just consume it over there. Alright. I think we just sent like 40,000 calories. That should be enough. We were struggling to have our Draco farms run. They're pretty low capacity right now. 3 out of 8, 2 out of 6. Once these fill up again with a little bit of time, then we should be good. The food income over here will be more than they need. They'll be able to just eat barbecue all day. Should be fun. Alright, Mario. Why don't you reskill, dude? Oh, you are reskilling. Are you done? Nope. Fucker likes breathing. You breathe too much, guy. There we go. Looks good. We can start running the mech line there. We'll wire this up with food. Okay. And what's going on over here? How are we doing? Are you doing the things that I tell you to do? I hope so. Plug this guy in. And then you will take, let's see. I think we're gonna need to move reed fiber. Gonna want to move a few things. So plastic will get moved. I can get just pumped over. We're gonna need some plastic over there for tubes, I believe. So we'll do a little bit of plastic, and we can just move stuff back and forward without a problem. So if we just move too much shit over, we can move it right back. Not really an issue. Let's do the reed fiber as well. How are we on reed fiber? Pretty low. We'll move the 11 we have, and then we'll turn that off. Because right now we're hurting for reed fiber. We don't want to run out here. All these suits might turn off, so we'll do that. That's fine. Right here, I'm going to change you. You're going to do... Let's get rid of our steel. Let's do the steel. Let's do some refined metal. Let's do copper. Thank you. Let's get rid of the controller. Good call. Whoops. Bloop. Thank you, thank you. Would have left that on for hours. No controller involved here. Okay, we're just like pumping out our steel, which I immediately regret. Fuck. We need to do a couple of these down here as well, out of steel, before we want to move too much steel over. I forgot about this, but it's important that we get this guy on almost immediately. This is our water income. So we want to make sure whatever's coming out of this geyser when it turns on in 10 days that we're capturing it. But if we run out of water, then we stop breathing on both of our planets. This is critical for us staying alive. This is probably like the quickest way for us to die, is if we run out of water and then we can't put out oxygen anymore. It's going to be a very, very short amount of time before we start dying. Alright, how you doing? You got all the things you need? You got not much lime, but enough to make some. You got way too much iron. That's good. You got over more refined carbon than you need. We can make another like 30 anyway, just cause. Seems good. Nice. This guy's turning back on, moving stuff. Oh, you're a 6? No, you should be a 5. How'd you get 6? Shall be 5. 5 or 4. Not a priority. Alright, everybody's chilling and idle. That's good. We're getting into the later games, or later phases of the game where it's actually totally fine to just chill and have some people be idle. We're not struggling for resources. We're not going to run out of air. The longer time goes on, the more work we're going to be getting done. The more refined metals we'll be able to produce, the more this little guy is going to be able to delete heat and bring this down to a reasonable temperature while we continue to heat it up, making refined metal and glass. It's good things. Good to be able to idle a bit. Alright. What else do I want to do here? I'm trying to think. Not a lot. We just need to pump out more steel, basically. More steel. We want a little more glass. We're working on that. And then maybe some more copper. How much copper do we have? Ooh, nice. We moved a good amount over. We could use more lead as well. What's the steel? Show me the steel. No steel. Big womp womp. Womp womp. Okay, you can do infinite wolframite too. Turn that into tungsten. Let's add another like 30 here is fine. Okay. And then yeah, so if we just stop paying attention over here, they're gonna produce as much steel and refined metal as they can while not overheating our base, since they just added this teeny little thermo sensor. That's all we really need to be fine here. And then everything will stay at a reasonable temperature. Should see everything turn green and stay green. It'll all be at a happy, reasonable temperature for the dudes. And even all this like red shit over here is just slowly going to bleed into our radiator and into our base, which is going to destroy that heat. So we should see everything just kind of equalize over time. As for the really hot stuff, we've got that like totally walled off for the most part, except maybe this. This is going to make a decent amount of heat if we ever start cranking it. But we're not right now. We only got a little petroleum and we're calling it good. Until we start doing like a petroleum boiler or something. We're not going to be generating much heat there. Alright, these dudes need dirt. How do I feed you dirt? I guess we'll just do it manually for now. That's the thing to do. Let's move over some dirt. Soil, dirt. Okay. That'll keep him busy for a minute. Is this a 6? Let's make it a 5. It is not a priority. It is a thing to do. But definitely don't prioritize that over anything important. Okay, so we're producing some resources, we're moving some over. We can start building on the other side now. Now complete the tube, more solar panels, and build the spaceship. Yes, maybe, kind of. We'll do that soon. I'm thinking, I'm not in a huge rush to go to space necessarily. But in particular, like, I want to go take over other asteroids. And to do that, we're going to need better food. It'd be nice maybe if we had some oxalite. At the very least, we're going to want some better food. And with the current stuff that we have, we're in a good spot already to keep expanding. Like, there's no need to leave right now necessarily. Maybe we could go tame a geyser and get some passive refined metal income. But I think we've got plenty of resources right now that we can head to this area. And we can do what I was explaining of getting the power going on this island. Making sure that we have infinite power coming from the geothermal energy, and then getting some better food going so that we're not plowing through all our dirt and having billions of chores. Instead, we'll have fancier food. And most importantly, get some food that the dupes can eat that will never go bad. If we want to go to space, if we want to start traveling around, you want to have food that doesn't spoil. That's like one of the biggest annoying things, one of the biggest problems with dealing with space initially, is they go hungry, right? They run out of air, they run out of food. For air, we can just like overpressurize the chamber really hard and then also hold a bunch of air until we can get to oxalite. And then for food, if we can get some fancier berry mush, then they're going to be set forever. So at that point, we're good to go to space and never have to worry about them dying, and we can start taking over other asteroids. And also, we've going to have put this, put both of these areas to good use, more or less, where it makes sense to start like expanding and moving. there's still lots we can do right now. We don't really need to leave, even though it could be valuable. And as for the solar panels, we got a lot of solar panels. We could add a couple more maybe. We're working on adding more glass. But I think we have more solar power than we need. I think we're probably struggling right now during the night when the solar panel goes away. We need more batteries, maybe, or we need some alternate form of energy that we can use at night. We need to capture this hydrogen and only burn it when we need it, or something. But we can also just, like, be fine. In the night, we'll run out of energy. It goes dry. These dudes will run a little bit, and then in the morning, it'll all just, like, turn back on and fill up and be fine. So this is pretty okay. I think it's not necessarily perfectly efficient. They're still running on the wheels a bit, but they're getting a lot out of the solar panels and everything. It's doing fine. All right. Where do we want to do the big freezy room? Ooh, I'm not sure. For one thing, we're going to want a tube system, for sure. We do some tubes here. Let's see. Let's do tube 1 over. It's better. Deconstruct that. Start improving the power grids here, maybe. We got this shitty power grid, which we could upgrade. This is like everything on just the one power grid. Yeah, okay. Let's add one more power grid here. Power, power, power. Okay. This will go down. So now we have 2 lines of power. And let's just overwrite everything that we have. Let's make it better. Upgrade it. Upgrade it and make sure that we don't have like individual runners for it. It pulls from the main line. We can use the energy that we generate from the geothermal eventually and from the little runners right here for now. We're running low on refined metal. Hopefully that's enough dirt for a bit. Let's poop some dirt, or stop moving the dirt, and let's move some lead. Lead is the cheapest of the refined metal for us, so we'll pump some of that over real quick. We might also want... Oh, we got 30 tons already. We're great. We don't need to do anything. Let's see... How many dudes do we have over here now? It's 4 and 5. That might be okay. We could maybe move like one more person over here if we want to. We're gonna need some better like bedrooms, better setup. So have a little tubey station. This is where dudes will live, or tube out, live their best tube life. We're gonna need some stations for Atmo suits as well. It's time to stop stressing these dudes out and give them a proper Atmo suit entrance and exit. Okay. Power for that can come from the same line that we are using here. This is not used for basically anything, so let's just bring it down. Seems good, and then we can destroy this wire. Boop, boop. Okay. This gets canceled, or sorry, this gets disabled until it's ready. This gets canceled. We're just setting up a little bit of infrastructure though. We can put a proper front door on this thing. We can get some Atmo suits set up. We may want to try and like even raise the temperature a little bit and get it a little more comfortable in the base. We could have this guy heat up to like, it's already basically where we want it. But we could put a little Aqua temperizer, well, I don't know what it's called. Liquid tepidizer. We could use like one of these to heat this area up and keep it at a desirable temperature and then radiate temperature up here maybe. We could do even like a cooling loop or a heating loop, I suppose. Just some water moving in a big circle. Let's see. Okay, so we've got suits. We're gonna need suits for going to everything, I guess, or for the more advanced contraptions. We're gonna need it so that the dupes don't exhale carbon dioxide when we start making vacuums. If we want to make a steam room, in particular, we're gonna need it if we want to play with lava. There's no way in hell we want to play with lava without suits. Even with suits, there's a good chance that I accidentally hurt people a bit. We might need to make a hospital for that reason, but I'm gonna try and get away with it. We'll see what happens. Nice. Glad you're liking game. How did you kill your dudes this time? Alright, we got power, we got air. Now we need some suits. Do a little exosuit forge. We can probably put that on this same line without a problem. Should be an issue. We're like never gonna reskill anyone, so this will not get used. That 480 is pretty negligible. These things take almost no power at all. So they're going to be, what is it, like one of them at a time is taking 100 power. That's not a problem. So we can do this. It'll be no trouble. We can start making some exosuits. Okay. Gonna need at least 5. Let's do 6. And then we want to do Worn Atmos suits. Get repaired forever. We'll make this a 6, since that's always important. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. Deliver suit, deliver suit, deliver suit, deliver suit. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a gas pump down here. Do a gas pump nice and low. We can check what the air is, and if it's bad air, pump it out to space. Which doesn't exist in this base, but we have a connection to space in the other base, so we can just do it. We can use that one instead. Let's run that line. Whee! Yes. Very common for new players to just accept duplicates whenever they're offered. And it works pretty well for about 10 minutes. And then you have way too many duplicates to support. You gotta remember that every duplicate you add, you're adding more strain to all of your systems. So you better be sure that you can handle it. And you can probably do better by just automating, keeping a small number of duplicates, and letting machines do all the work for you. That's always the thing you're looking for more than anything. Having good circuits, or good, what do you call it? Good, like, Mechtronic stuff, good automation for that is going to make a huge difference. Okay. We could turn these into, like, massive bedrooms. That'd be kind of fun. I think we're going to need more bedrooms, is what I'm thinking. This should get turned into a couple bedrooms, maybe. We might even want to move the exosuit forge up. That's not a great spot for it. Let's put it a little higher. And let's run that wire through. What are you guys doing? Feeding lead forever? Love lead and copper. Love lead and copper. Wait, are you moving the copper back to here? I'm just gonna deconstruct this. This shouldn't exist. Bye. Where's the artist? I reskilled him. We have no artist right now. Anyone could be an artist. Okay, let's go ahead and copy settings. Move that up to here. And we can delete this guy. Oh shit, that was bad timing. That's fine. Delete, 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 delete. Are we on plastic and stuff? Do we have any plastic over here? We should have some plastic. Definitely gonna need it. We have 0 plastic. That feels bad. Do you not have plastic? Did we eat all? We ate all of our plastic? Just because I made like 800,000 fucking miles of tubes? I guess that's fair. It's good to have tubes. These things make a huge difference. One of like the easiest and most powerful mechanics in the game is the tube system. You can literally, if you have the fat wire running around, you can literally just drop a tube anywhere and just connect it to the fat wire. You don't even have to build any transformers or anything. And then there you go. Wherever you got one of these, duplicants can more or less teleport there from the start of the base. So they'll run out here and grab something, hop in a tube, and shoop! They're all the way up here, all the way wherever. If you want to do a build down here, they can get there right away. Tubes are OP as fuck. If you aren't playing with tubes, you're making a mistake, given that you have plastic and a little bit of power. Love tubes, man. Living my best tube life. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure all of the tungsten gets moved through. I'm going to turn lead off for now. And then, yeah, that seems good. And it'll just keep building shit and moving it through. I wish we had more cooling on this. One more cooling loop would be good. It's just capped out on temperature all the time now. But we've got passive income now of resources, so it's all good. Or constant income of resources, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Atmo suits. How many Atmo suits do we have? I don't know. Oh, look at that. It's great. We already have all of them we need. We can go down to one more, maybe. I guess this explains where all the copper's going, too. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing? I feel good. Progress. Probably before we ship too much steel over to the other place, we should finish up these guys. Make sure we capture this water. Do not want to die. We want to do like a whole... We're going to fill this box with the liquid reservoirs. And then that'll be a good amount of water, I think. This will be like 12 liquid reservoirs. So if this thing's dormant, we've got 12 of buffer before it becomes trouble. I think that'll be plenty. We'll see. Alright, automation. Let's see. So let's do a gas sensor. If you and... that's a low... That's fine, we'll do it here. If you and you both do not have oxygen... Not. And the pressure down here is high enough. And or is very different than and. Alright, so if both of you are not oxygen and the pressure is high enough down here, then turn on this pump. Gas, oxygen. You are above, say 1200 is probably fine. Okay. Let's start getting rid of some of this excess CO2. That gets pumped into the other island, which goes into somewhere. Where's that shit coming out? Where's my garbage trash? Down here. Okay. Alright, so here's that carbon dioxide coming out. And then we'll run it into the exact same line that we have doing the same thing in the other base. There we go. Okay, so that'll get rid of CO2. The last thing it needs is a little bit of power, which we can do from the lead wire on the main line, which still needs to be overwritten everywhere. Let's do this. Okay, and then we should delete this wire. Do not want. Do not want. Get rid of those guys. These runners are better. We need to keep upgrading this wire everywhere. If any of the wire is low quality, then it will break when it has too much load. It'll keep the capacity of this whole line at 1,000 instead of 2,000. So we'll do this, and I think we can just straight up delete all this. This doesn't matter anymore. Goodbye. Same thing with the shipping that we had coming out of it. Don't need that either. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. Alright, where do we want to do food? We could probably do food like right over here. I think just like hop out, hop over, make food, run back over. They don't have to tube across the world. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Let's see. Definitely, I think before we even do that, we might want to go for the geothermal. Geothermal might be first priority. Once we do that, then we don't have to worry about electricity anymore. We won't have any people on the wheel. And I don't think we have almost any utilization of wheel time. There's like no power usage in this base, is what I'm trying to say. It's pretty much that grill is the only thing that's running ever. So we don't need a lot of power right now, but as soon as we make that next food contraption, that's going to destroy power. So there's no point in really making it if we don't have power ready to go. Let's see if you work. You work. You pumping. You pumping that shit. Get rid of that shit air. Make those dudes stop panting. Nice. That should go over here and get pumped to space. Yep, already seeing that. Nice. Okay. Start working on that build. Start improving this area. I think we'll make this a bedroom. This a bedroom? Should be okay. Are we on plastic? No plastic. That's fine. Oh, you're so strong. Peace. Let's make a little bit more copper. I think we're low on copper. Oh, we're already making a shitload of copper. You guys are on it. No problem. Damn, that's not great. Only 3 bedrooms. Oh well. Bloop. Nope, that's wrong. Ah, it's dead center, that's fine. Alright, just sketching out some bedrooms. That seems okay. These are going to be tall bedrooms. These are fancy bedrooms. For the super big duplicates. Wow, so tall. Wow. That's pretty crazy, dude. Need one more over here. Okay. Let's plug this into the water system that we already have. Yep, should be free showers. Poo-poo water comes out, goes over. This way. This is okay. We'll do it like that. And then, I don't know what the fuck this is. Let's delete it. What are you? Oh, you're what we used to prime stuff in the first place. Okay, we'll delete you. Maybe remake it in a minute. Oh well. Okay, do a little bridge over the poo-poo. Okay. Poo-poo water goes into the poo-poo branch, and then clean water goes up. Alright, there we go. Now we got showers and bedrooms. These are pretty mediocre bedrooms. That's fine. They're enough to start with. We got 5 people here. We got 6 bedrooms. 7 bedrooms. Should be fine. Okay, so that should help with stress and whatnot. That's good. Let's take a look at reed fibers too. Maybe we're hurting for those. We are hurting for those. We're down to 0. Not great. Alright. How about a nice fridge? Let's get this guy set up. I think we can build this all out of lead too, considering this is going to be negative 20 degrees. It's probably not going to overheat anytime soon, even if the capacity here is like 55 degrees. That's not going to happen. Oops, wrong button. This is supposed to be right here. This is supposed to be right here. We will cancel this. We will have some shipping. We'll just copy the exact same design we have in the other one, basically. I'll do you out of copper just in case. Eh, no, I won't. Ooh, fridge. Okay. Radiant pipes will come in. We can use lead for that. Lead is cheap. That's fine. Nothing fancy. Okay, and then this can move into a thermal aqua tuner, just like right here even. Literally like right next to it, it's fine. Okay, so we'll do thermal aqua tuner out of copper is okay. It doesn't have to be anything fancy because it's going to be cold already. And we'll set up some automation with a thermal temperature jiggy guy here. And then we'll do a water temperature jiggy guy here. Nice and symbol. Okay. There we go. So that runs the Aqua tuner. If we are below 60 degrees and our temperature of the liquid is above negative 20 degrees, then turn on the Aqua tuner and cool off the liquid. Easy loop. Okay, hot liquid comes out of here, goes in. If it needs to, it does a little jumpy poo, and it goes right back. Okay. Use a little bit of ceramic over here as well. We got ceramic. Oh yeah, we got a good amount of ceramic. Nice. Let's move just a little. Nothing fancy. Yep. 1,000 kilograms is plenty. Can you show me real quick your electricity? My coal generators are saying no power consumers when they're connected to the transformer with heavy wire connected to a battery with normal wire. You need to put batteries on your main line is your problem. So for the coal generators, for the big power generators, ideally they plug straight into the main heavy watt wire. You just run the main vein right into the coal generators, and then if you put a single smart battery next to the coal generator on that main line, then you can use that as like a representation for the battery health of your entire system. Basically, all the batteries on that line, if they're across the entire map, they're still going to drain equally, more or less, and fill equally. So you can get a good representation of exactly where you are. So you can automate that one smart battery right next to the coal to say, okay, go ahead and turn on from like 50% to 60% or whatever you want to do there. And then that'll make sure the main line always has power. And if you have transformers going into consumers after that, then it will suck from the battery in the main line. Does that answer your question, or is it still fuzzy? We already moved the stuff. Okay. So we got a little ceramic here. Let's finish up the build on the fridge. This is nice to have. We've needed this for a very long time. Let's upgrade this stuff too. Turn it into the better insulator. And a little ladder so they can still get down here maybe. Let's just do this big ladder. Seems fine. That answers it? Nice. Got it. Yeah, that's a very, very good way to get power early game. And also a very, very good way to completely fuck yourself like 100 cycles later when there's heat buildup and CO2 buildup and you run out of coal and you can't use that anymore to make power, so you have no power income, so all your plants and everything turn off and nothing's working anymore. And then you want to make steel and you can't because you ate all your coal, you literally burned all your resources. You can go to space and get a lot of coal too though, so don't be too afraid of doing that. Particularly early game, you can get if you just do coal generators is not a permanent solution at all, but is like a crutch for 50 or 100 cycles while you get a lot of work done. That's great. That might save a ton of time, a ton of running. All right, let's see. Where's the thick main line here? I would love to plug this into the thick main line instead of having transformers and stuff, but it's really fucking far away. I guess we could run it all the way to the right and down. This is a little gross. I think I'm gonna do it. Oof. A little gross indeed. Okay, do this. Yeah, all good. Feel free to ask questions. I'll help if I can. Have fun. Expect to lose. It's okay. You just learn. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from how you killed your dudes. Try not to do that next time. And pretty soon you'll find yourself able to get through like the whole game without trouble. Okay. That looks good, and then we can also box this off completely. You always want to make sure the dupes have only one entrance and exit from the base, which you then have tubes connected to. Make that a 6 so that they keep the bad air pumping out. Someone having trouble? No, everything's fine. You guys are just complaining. Okay, that looks good. We can get rid of the liquid bridge here. I think we need to clear out like a single packet. Can anyone clear that out? I don't know if we have any strong dudes. People need the strength perks to be able to do that. Oh, we got it. There, just the one packet's fine. Okay. So, now this is all loaded up with petroleum. If we are, once we get the power hooked up, then this should start working as expected. Okay, what else do we need to do? All of this stuff needs to be, like, wired up and working. That's one thing. What about shipping? Shipping needs to go from here down into the food, and then we want to have stuff come out as well. Okay. Power. All of this needs power. We're not going to power the fridge. Powering the fridge is a mistake. Let's do this in the insulated tile. Okay. I wonder what the power looks like on this line. We might want to pull another line off. Oh, you're already like half. That's nothing. You're doing just fine. We can connect all of this without a problem. Good. Okay. That seems fine. What else do we want to do here? So we've got the food will get pumped in. We've got cooling that'll keep it deep frozen. We'll have a way to pump stuff out if we want to, which we are going to actually probably want to do that immediately. We'll want to pump that into the other base over here. Regardless of what we do with that food, we're going to need to go to the other base. Whether we want to consume it in the other base or if we want to ship it off into space and fly it somewhere else, we have no access to space in this base. There's a giant wall of lava that's trying to fuck us in the roof. So we can't really play with space here. We don't want to keep any extra food here. Better to send it to the other base, to the main base. This is still not the main base. This is just like a farming base. This will be our little food generator, and that's like all. That's all we care for here. And it's very valuable in that regard. That's a lot of value, being able to have infinite food. But that's all this base will be. We won't be focusing on it. We won't be collecting many resources here, food or otherwise. Okay. Probably should move this sweeper. Gonna move the sweeper there. Do some power here. Okay. And delete the sweeper. This is you should do this at like every single station people work on. We should set up a station or a light bulb so that when there's duplicates working, they work faster. It's like absolutely free. Takes 2 seconds. It makes them 15% faster forever. Or at least whenever they're working on that grill, they're going to be a lot faster. Okay, so we'll wire that up real quick. Easy peasy. Okay, power here too. Alright. We're getting close here. So let's do edible. This, allow manual use. We will set this to 4. Muckroot, nutrient bar, omelet, pickled meal, all the delicious, goody, ready-to-go foods we'll put there. Let's make sure this guy looks good. Omelet, grub fruit, that looks good. This should be priority 3. 3. This will be priority 1. This will be priority 5. Or we could do 4, actually, makes sense. 4, this is going to have a capacity of 1. It will contain barbecue, grub fruit, nutrient, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Put anything that they eat goes in there. Okay, so we can see that working. Now the food gets automatically shipped. When they make it, it will automatically get pumped into here, where it will get put into the ration box. It'll keep 1 meal here for people to eat whenever they need to run up. They'll come run up and grab a snack, eat over here. And then we just need to cool it off. And this is all ready to go, I think. Let's go ahead and put that there. We're going to close this off now, make sure it's completely insulated so dupes aren't running in there anymore, and then we don't waste any energy by having a heat leak here. Excuse me, sir, don't crawl in there when it's about to be closed. Don't you fucking naturally select yourself. Okay. Looks good. So this is going to take a minute to cool off. It'll cost a little bit of energy, and then it's going to cost almost nothing. Seems like a lot of work for something the fridge can do, just to do. This is like 100 bazillion times better than a fridge. Oops, it's already overheating. Let's make this above 50. Or below 50. And then let's do a temp shift plate. Let me explain in a second. So, a fridge... First off, a fridge takes energy. It takes 120 energy per second at all times to run the fridge. Second, it's going to hold the fridge down at cold, but not super cold. So it'll refrigerate your food and delay it going bad, slow it down. But it still is going bad. It's still decaying slowly. So you don't want to do a fridge. That's not going to be great for you. Doing the sterile atmosphere with the deep freeze, if we take a look at the food, it's now decaying at 0%, right? So this isn't going bad at all. We can stockpile millions and millions of calories here, and they will literally never go bad. And actually, the energy cost here is a lot cheaper than a fridge. It costs $1,200 to run this thing, but it's going to turn on for like 4 packets a day. It has like almost no energy usage here. There's like no heat leak. And the energy that they're using to cool off the food as it's coming in, to cool it to -20, it's like nothing. So this is actually cheaper than a fridge energy-wise. It does a deep freeze to keep it good forever. And then we've got this little fridge up here with, just like I said, 1 meal in it, a single snack. And we don't even have to put any power in this or anything. We don't have to refrigerate it. This is going bad at a couple % a cycle. They're going to eat it before it goes bad. So this is a big improvement on just like slapping down a fridge and plugging it into power. You really don't want to do that. The fridge is not great. Doing a deep freeze is so much better. And just like this little box, this is such a simple contraption. What did this take, like 5 minutes to build? Once you have some petroleum, you can set this up super quick and guarantee that your food is never going bad. From this point on, since we just got this done, and both of our bases, our food is never going to go bad. We're going to be able to stockpile huge amounts of calories, never be concerned about anyone dying. If the food turns off for like days and days and days, it's not a problem. So that's such a huge asset to have, versus if you have everything in a fridge and it's constantly spoiling. Okay. What else are we going to do? So this, I think the shipping's done here. The last thing we need to do is that this guy should accept food. It's down to 1. This is the lowest priority. But anything edible that comes in here, for any excess, if this guy is full, then we'll go ahead and dump it in the conveyor and move it over to the other base. How is other base? Fucking starving. Okay, okay. Poor guys. What are you at? 24? Okay, so we'll move this to 20 kilograms for now. And then we'll dump some barbecue. So now they'll fill everything up. They'll put the last little bit of food there. And now any food that we're creating is going to get automatically shipped into the other island. The overflow is going to go over here. So it's going to start stockpiling food here and keeping these dudes alive. We're not going to have to worry about much. This is automatically, the food gets pumped straight into here where it gets dropped and then moved into the fridge automatically. So that's all wired up and ready to go. We could ignore food. If the food accidentally turns off over here, they're still going to be relying on food over here. And once we get to, if we start stockpiling a lot of food, we can plug this guy into space. So if both of the things are full of food, if both of our asteroids are full of food, then we can ship a bunch of food into space and send it to the Hungry Tree. Hungry Tree loves food. How are we on steel and stuff? You guys are fucking killing it, dude. I love looking away. One of the best parts about the DLC in this game is that you'll like do some work on an asteroid and then set it up to do work for you, and then you go look away for a while, like the steel production. We look away, we go do other things, we look back, and all of a sudden we've got like thousands of steel to play with. That's pretty nice. Taming geysers, you get that feeling big time. Alright, let's keep this working. And this is day 3 for this save. Or cycle 250. Day 3, doing like 12-hour sessions like a fucking nerd. Okay, how's this going? Alright, nice. We've got this guy running now. Let's check that this is working okay. I think it is. Looks good, yeah. They're building more pipes. That's where we're getting those little lag spikes, I think. I don't think this guy's having any trouble running. We're keeping it below 95. And you can see, so this is coming through at like 80 something. It's cooling off that steam. That steam is turning into water, which we can then consume. And then it's just re-entering the cooling loop. Eventually this box is going to get really hot right here. And this will boil into steam. We might have a teeny pocket of gas that we need to get rid of. We'll just like crack this open and then immediately close it again. And then, yeah, we're good to go. Well, as the heat builds up here, this steam turbine will eventually turn on. Once we break 200, it'll turn on, and it will delete that heat for us. So this is a nice little tamed geyser for us. This is our only source of water, and it should do very nicely. And we just got to finish building and close it up. It'll probably be a couple of cycles before we get this done. That's no problem. Let's, I'm going to do a little sweep too. Let's try and make things look nice before we call this done. We're going to need to keep an eye on this. If we don't get rid of this gas after this flashes to steam, then the steam turbine's not going to be able to turn on. And this will eventually get too hot and everything will break down. We'll not have an air supply anymore. We'll have to break into there and fix it. And on the other hand, once we get it running correctly, we'll never have to think about it again. It's just always going to do work forever and never break. Never have to open it. Okay, this looks good. This is all done. Let's go ahead and cap off the base here. Make sure that they have no way in or out except our one front door, which we should do a water lock on now that we can turn on our suit. What up, guy? This dude, put a little bit of petroleum in him. Only one door. What if there's a fire? Everybody dies. You pretty much expect everybody to die. I think we've had exactly one death, and it was deliberate. And it was a girl who sneezed too much, so she had to die. If everybody dies in a fire, that's going to be okay. We can get new dupes. Dupes are cheap. Okay. Get rid of that. Crack that open. And I regret that decision already. God damn it. I messed up. That's my bad. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. That's better. I think we should be able to do that. You can get like 2 away. There we go. Perfect. We can even sweep that one if we want. There we go. So this is our front door. We now have a little water lock. That little bubble of petroleum should never go away. It should never boil off or anything. And then it's blocking the one slot entrance here. So dupes can fit. Little dupe will run up here and then hop down here. And that'll prevent any gas from exchanging ever. So we have now locked off our base from the rest of the world. I think the only thing left is we might want to do like one tile here. That's like the only spot that's kind of not contained, sort of, almost. Okay. So we now have a contained base. We got a front door. We got some suits. Things are looking better. We can eat some dudes. Progress. Nice to have a fridge. What's going on over here? Is this warm yet? Almost. You're struggling for power forever? That's not surprising. I'm telling you to do so many builds. It's just at night that you should be struggling for power. And we might want to do... We could even do a couple more solar panels if we want to. Poor runners. So primitive. Little hamster people. That's all good. You guys are doing great work. It's God's work. There we go. And actually, let's cancel this. Nice. That seems weird. Why are you half full? Oh, you're filling. Everything's working as expected. It's all good. You will be full in a second. No? Oh, yeah. It's all moving down into here. Everything's fine. I wanted to check food. Not great. How are we doing over here? You delivering all the food over? Should be okay. You'll keep those other dudes alive. You're shipping sandwiches all day. Let's double check that's working. Sandwich goes. Sandwich goes. Go, sandwich, go! I want to see you enter the fridge, sandwich. Man, we sure are power starved here. I'm just chilling. I did this. I was a streamer for a few years, and then I made my own food delivery service. Spent a couple years doing that, and then I went off and did contract to hire at Apple for like 5 years. I'm taking a year off right now and just hanging out. We'll see what happens. I'll probably go back to programming soon. I'm not looking to make an income from this, really. Just looking to have a good time. Alright, let's get rid of the shitty air we have floating around. Alright. This is good. We got a fridge. We got the food all automated. We could do a little more automation here, actually. It'd probably be a good idea. If we get just the meal ice shipped over here. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's start working on the steam room and everything up here. Let's see. I would like it to be basically as out of the way as possible. Let's go like all the way up here. Try and use this area to make a little steam room. Or something like that. I went to Oregon State University and got a bachelor's in computer science. I've been programming forever, but I mostly learned on my own. Highly recommend doing your own learning. They're both are good. Any way of learning is good, but you can be extremely effective, if not more effective, just kind of doing your own thing and having fun. That's how I learned to program. I was just having a good time in high school, basically. Definitely, Oregon State was a very good college. I do recommend. But it was a lot of review compared to what I had done the last couple of years. And then some more stuff that I would have encountered otherwise, for sure. Alright, let's clear this out, basically. Let's just start with like some ladders, just make some space. Okay, so we're just gonna make a big empty space so that I can start thinking of what we want to build, and then we'll turn it into a thing. What are you? Lava. I remember everything here. We got volcanoes and minor volcanoes and sulfur volcanoes. That's all we have on this island. This was like the shittiest island I'd ever seen. It's fine. We'll put it together. Oh, look at this. That's a beautiful giant pocket where we could build a huge steam turbine setup. Right over here might be the spot. How many can we fit up here? 1, 2, 3. That's not great. If we did it over here, we could have a few more. This might be better. I bet we could extend a little to the sides too and do a little more. I'm gonna go ahead, let's just save real quick. I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. If I start playing with lava, there's a good chance I'm gonna get burned. So let's save before we start literally dumping lava from this giant pit onto our base. And then let's see like how much we can get away with here. If we could push over to like here. Something like that might be feasible. We're gonna need a connection to the lava. I'm gonna do it here probably. So we can connect to the lava right here. We just need like a straight up like metal extending into the lava, or steel extending into the lava. Something that's actually built into the lava, and that's gonna touch our steam room, and we'll separate it with like a vacuum. So we'll have a steam setup. It has to be like here, and then we can do steam rooms up here on top of that. I think that'll be okay. We should be able to do like 4 turbines, I would think. I would hope. What's that gonna look like? 1. Maybe we go as far as here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could probably do 4 here. Let's try and make 4 happen. Catch a few Drekos. Alright, what's going on over here? Let's just check on them. You guys are dying. That's not ideal. Didn't I sent you fuckers like 50,000 calories like a moment ago. It must have all been moments from expiring. That's not great. What can we do about this? What? Do we have any wild critters we can eat? I'm gonna eat you, maybe? Is that all we get to eat? Who wants to die? There's a bunch of slicksters we could eat. Delicious. Oh, I've got ideas. Here we go. Here's what we'll do. Let's start cooking some frost bun. You don't have any frost bun? It all went bad? Fuck me. Oh man, that sucks. And if that's the case, we kind of need to keep whatever's left because we're going to have a frost farm really soon. What are these? Ooh, let's do that. I haven't done that. Consumables. Don't eat the spindly grub fruit. No, no. No more eating that. We can cook some pickly, fancy grub fruit. Chip it over. Something like that. I'm just going to try and panic feed the other dudes before everybody dies. Oh, also, we could just do this. That makes life easy. Let's cut this down to 10. Or something smaller. Ooh, a little lower. Whee! There. And we can just drop, pick up. And that's going to ship some food over. Okay, so that buys time. But let's do maybe 20 again. It's like no calories in either base. I'm pretty sure we've got enough food that we should be able to have excess. But we got 9 dudes. It's like 5 plants per dude. 19, 20. So this would be like 4 dudes per. So this would be 8 dudes. And we're not quite there. Yeah, so I think we might be a little bit under on food production since we don't have enough Drekos in our Dreko farm. That's kind of problematic. Capture this guy. Go put him in the Dreko farm. We need more dudes in here. Once we get a couple more, once we hit capacity, they're going to poop a ton of eggs. That's going to be a bunch of barbecue over time. And then we'll be totally fine. They were producing excess of barbecue for a very long time. It's just now that all the Drekos died because of the temperature issues, which have been resolved. No more temperature issues. We got it fixed. Temperature's fixed forever with our coolie loop. So good. Holding that sweet 28 for us. Or targeting 21. And then maxing out at 28 as we refine forever. Okay, so we can eat a couple more barbecues. You're up to 36,000 calories now? Whoa. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay. I think everything's fine now. How's this going? Have you started to overheat yet? 77? We need to catch this somewhere between like 100 and 300. Preferably sooner than later, since we're going to leak a bunch of air into our base. We don't want it to get to 300 before we dump it in our base. Not that it matters too much. Okay, let's see. What's going on here? You guys can't do this build? We need better digging. Your name is Dig. You should dig better? Oh, you're on the other place. What about you? Bob, you've stressed out before. Bert, you're already super skilled. Lady just carries and cooks. What about you, to be named? To be named can dig. Congratulations, you are now our champion digger. Hazmat. Alright, let's add roasted grub fruit here. And then over here as well. Make sure both of the fridges can hold it. Okay, and then finally, or not finally, we do it here, and then there's even one more for this guy. Which has nothing yet. Cool. Did you guys break into this yet? No? Why? Why you have to be so slow? I'm sure you're doing exactly what I'm telling you to, but it's never what I want. Oh, you are doing it. Go, 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 guy. Go, 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 go. Okay, we'll wrangle that guy. That'll get us up to 6 out of 8. That's pretty close. We've got some eggs piling up already. Look at all those eggs. That's nice. Those will hatch and turn into meat soon. Good. Should be fine. I imagine that we won't run out of food before they're going to be overflowing with barbecue. I leave you. I leave you, and I'm going to try. Let's max this one out. Let's try and fill this thing up. Alright, where were we? Digging and stuff. Please continue. Digging and stuff. Also, still need to complete this build. I keep forgetting about this guy. A little more steel. 1, 2, 3 more to go. Almost done. And then we can move some steel over here. We're going to need steel to make the walls to prevent the leaking of magma into our base. For now, we can just do something like an insulated tile is fine. Do it out of something firm. Obsidian should be fine. Obsidian won't melt. In fact, we may need to build like the whole thing out of obsidian just to be safe. Stuff likes to melt. Obsidian does not. I'm trying to think. I think we can like build sideways and break into this biome without leaking the lava. But I can't recall. Anyway, we'll make this the floor of our machine. Floor will be at lava level. Be a big steam room with a bunch of steam turbines on top. This needs to plug into the lava on the left. Let's try and do this and see what happens. Ooh, who's ready to die? It's gonna be good though. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna experiment here and see how quickly we can murder everybody. I'm tempted to just pour this lava out and see what happens and reload. It sounds like fun. Nice, no problem. Alright, this is where it's gonna cause trouble. Now we save. Ready for everybody to die? Let's just see what happens if we fuck up. I'm gonna open that one up. Here comes the heat! I love it. How quickly does lava destroy our everything? Nice. Ugh. Ugh. Food is so good. Food was a good choice. Well, fuck me. That's why I made the other one a 7, though. What are you doing? Whoops. Let's try that again. Wake up. Wake up. You're dreaming. This is a dream. You're actually a slug, dreaming you're a human. Wake up. Wake up, you're a slug. You gotta go do slug things. Wake up. You gotta go lick leaves. Okay, that looks good. So we'll get this one done, and then we can build a tile there. This is getting interesting. I'm wondering how I'm going to break into here easily. I wonder, we could probably build, like, straight up? I don't know if we could build over. I think you can, like, do some weird janky stuff to move sideways, but I'm not sure. I think so. I think we could do, like, a tile here. Just gotta get a good contact with this lava. What up, Panda? You're a slug. Congratulations. There we go. This thing's probably getting hot as... Yeah, that thing's getting a little warm. Maybe you should have been insulated tile. Whoops. Fuck. How am I gonna do this? Oh, they can you just like... Yeah, you can hit that. Yeah. Just chop that open. You chop that open too. Not yet though. Soon. I think you can build here. We're gonna want. It needs to be through the diagonal. Or no, we can do this. We do this through the diagonal, and then we delete this, and then we do that. That's how it works. So that's how we can make it happen. Oof. Ooh, that's getting warm. Yeah, having a heat leak here against the lava is a dumb mistake. We gotta fix that fast. Should be no problem. It's gonna leak a little energy and make this warm. This is some spicy air now. But it should cool off pretty quick into the surroundings, so not the end of the world. Do that. Actually, I just realized we should have done all of this in vacuum. That's gonna make life a lot easier. Let's block it off for now and do exactly that. Okay, you can get deconstructed. That'll get through the corner. We'll wall that off. We'll finish this later in a minute after we pump the vacuum. Good. Seems good. How are we doing over here? Have you flashed yet? 88. Getting close. Pretty spicy. Still no steel. Still no copper. Oh yeah, copper's all getting shuffled over to this guy who's got 2,000 copper now. Nice. Ooh, and frost buns. Ooh, why are you cooking frost buns? Don't cook frost buns. No, no. No, no, no. Edible frost bun. Frost bun goes here. Frost bun goes here. Frost bun goes here. Frost bun goes here. And over here. Frost bun, frost bun, frost bun, frost bun, frost bun. Everybody loves frost buns. Frost buns are good shit. That's what we're working on right now. It's a little bit of a roundabout way, but my only goal, frost buns. Okay. With this insulated tile, now it's still warm as shit over here. We leaked some air or some heat into here, but no more. Now there's insulated tile. Shouldn't be leaking much anymore. We can pump this to vacuum pretty quickly too. Okay. Sweep that out. So this will be our room, our steam room. This is where we will make a bunch of heat. Above that, we're gonna need a little roof. And this is gonna go into the turbines. Which we'll put up here. We can delete these guys. Bye-bye. I'm gonna do... Let's just like double insulate this real quick too. Let's make sure we aren't leaking too much heat. Even though it's got pretty good thermal conductivity. If we do another one next to it and make it too thick, that's gonna help with not leaking anything. With that in mind too, you might want to do the same thing down here. I'm gonna do this out of like granite. But let's make it too thick since that's gonna be a real warm box. Probably unnecessary. Right here makes a little more sense considering there's lava on the other side. How are you guys doing? I wish you would make steel faster. I don't understand where all your energy goes. Who's using energy? You're disabled. That's not using energy. I guess you're cooling all the time. It's probably just this one dude is eating all my energy. Solar panels work harder. Good talk. Up to 6 out of 8, 4 out of 8. How's the food? Down to 20,000. Barbecue's starting to go up a little bit. Once these eggs start dying, should be good. Did you take food? That's what I was looking for. Edible. Nice. Okay. Wait. Is there meat? You got meat. Okay, we're good. $11 reed fibers. Let's move some reed fibers over real quick. Industrial reed fiber. Now they can make the last suit on the other side, and they've got a few repairs for when they start going bad. Okay. So this is steam room. We will turn this into like metal. And this is where we're going to have a connection to the lava. We can just have metal running straight into it, and then we can use a door that we toggle open and closed to create a vacuum space where we can put a vacuum in between our steam room and the lava at will. So when we want to add more energy to the steam room, when we want to add more heat, we close that door and get rid of the vacuum, and then it will like flash a bunch of energy. It'll heat up really, really fast, and then we'll open it immediately after once we hit the desired temperature. So with that, we can basically keep the steam room as hot as we want, and we can run steam turbines for as long as we want. So if we have the steam turbines up and ready to go, and then we just automate that to only move some heat over when our batteries are getting low, then we can use that to generate power forever. That'll be, or not forever, but basically we'll suck the energy, suck the heat out of the magma and turn it into electricity. That's going to be an energy source for a very, very long time. Very long time before that's going to expire. Okay, so we'll have a steam room up here. Again, that's going to be 3 tall. Yep, I want to do 3 tall. And then I want to do that out of... It's fine, it can be anything. Let's do it out of cheap stuff. We don't have much obsidian. I take that back. I bet we can find obsidian floating around the map. We should get some more obsidian here. Where's my obsidian at? You're obsidian. You're a little bit untouchable right now. Is there some other obsidian we can play with? Feed me. Feed me. I'm hungry for rocks. Obsidian. Nope. Oh well. I think we can, I hope we can use other material. Obsidian's good. It doesn't overheat for like ever. It has a very, very high melting point. But I think the other stuff's okay too. What's your melting point? 600 degrees? Oh shit. Well, that's not gonna work at all. Not granite. Igneous, that's the guy. Igneous should be better. What's your melting point? You come from like lava or something, right? 1400? Sketchy. How did we even get obsidian in the first place? Oh. There's some more. Oh, there's some more too. This is all around lava. We have to be careful with that. I'm sure that's a lava geyser. Should be okay. Just gotta avoid turning it on. Just do like that. Should be okay. As long as you leave a little bit in the center. If we leave a little chunk, then that'll keep it going. You could probably go as far as just leaving like a single tile in the exact right spot. But I would hate if I accidentally turn on a lava geyser, so we'll just do that and call it good. It'll give us some obsidian to play with. And then we can make some walls over here with less risk. These are more for like decoration or visibility than anything. Already the abyssalite up higher is better. This is perfect thermal conductivity, but I don't want to have walls out of natural material. It's like just not, it doesn't look right. You look at it and you can't really read the situation or read the build as easily. You might accidentally destroy walls or something. I'm much more of a fan of demolishing everything and turning it into exactly what I want it to be, whatever that is. Okay, so I think we can push the lava out, more or less. I think we can kind of build sideways and build our way all the way out over here if we want to. So we could probably extend like all the way to here with a steam turbine, and then put another one like here, 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 maybe? Something like that. I'd like to get to 4 if we can. If we do that, then we're going to need to build out right a little bit as well and cap that off. And then we're going to need to have a bigger, or we're going to want to have a different entrance here to the right more. So we're going to need to do some ladders. We're going to need to make an alternate entrance. And we should probably set this thing up to be a vacuum before we start playing around more in here. We already leaked a lot of heat. I don't want to be leaking heat. If we turned it to vacuum, it's going to make things a little easier to work with. And then we can just add some gas later without a problem. Let's see, so where's this guy going to end? There. Probably want to water lock over here. We could even do a water lock like lower. It's kind of gross looking, but Whatever. Do one like right here. Should be fine. Okay, let's get a little more petroleum. I'm gonna go ahead and put out a liquid reservoir. Where do I want to put it? Yeah, anywhere. I don't care. Right here is fine. Fuck it. Boop. Give you a base. Pump our petroleum in. Boop. And then I actually want to turn this off. Or sorry, I want to get rid of the petroleum input. We don't need much petroleum in the other base, so we're going to do a liquid reservoir to store what's already in there. We'll have plenty of petroleum to play with. And then, god damn it, there's a bunch of petroleum here now. I wonder what happens when you pump petroleum into an oil refinery. I guess we can see. Can I sweep you? No, you're not on the floor. That makes sense. Okay, whatever. We'll play with that. Anyway, so now we're not going to have any more petroleum flowing into the base. After we clear all that out, then we can swap it out for something else. I was thinking we might want to move some of this pea water in. We're going to need a bunch of water to make a big thermal sponge thing, basically, for our frost wheat. And actually, that's something that we might want to start sooner than later. Let's do a giant fucking chop here. Get rid of all this shit. This is where we're going to do our frost wheat stuff. So let's cut out the area and start pumping in pea water. We're going to have to move in a whole bunch of pea water is what I'm thinking. It's going to take a long time. You poor sad fuck. Let's see, and where do we want to do this? They're going to run over. They could run through the teeny bit of storage, I guess, and then we could do it like... Or actually, no, they're probably going to tube. I think we want to tube them straight in. Okay, regardless, what I'm thinking is we'll have the big pool of water over here. So we can do that. Let's go ahead and do a ladder. We can use the neutronium here as a natural wall. Perfect insulator, so we don't have to build anything. Makes life a little easier. Let's do granite, maybe. I'm gonna check on you. What's your thermal conductivity is 0.3. It's not great. Let's do igneous. Actually, what am I saying? We don't even need any of that. It's gonna be up higher though. So we'll do a big box. You poor fucker. We'll do a big box like right here, where we're keeping a bunch of pea water, and then we're gonna cool that water off and hold it down at about 2 degrees or something like that. For now, I'm just going to make some ladders so that we can get this build done without dying, and then we'll destroy those ladders. But we can start pumping over that pea water and start filling up that big tank. It's going to take a very, very long time to fill it up. We can't cool it yet, but we could start filling it. That's the thing to do. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's get that going. Also, could you make this like a now, please, so this dum-dum can go eat and sleep and stuff? What's going on here? You steam? Oh, your steam. Are you working? I think it deleted all of the gas I had in here. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, we're looking good. Cool. So this is already working. Everything's fine. This is going to make a bunch of heat. And then this will destroy that heat eventually when it becomes a problem. Seems good. Hello? I'm alive again. I was dead for years, but now I'm kind of alive, sort of. I do Battlefield sometimes, but that game is kind of the worst. I hope they polish it up. Battlefield 2042 seems like a great tangent. It seems real fun someday, maybe, but not today. It's got frustrating many things. But I'm doing some Oxygen game. I love me some Oxygen game. I've been working on my Rocket League. Soccer Cars is fantastic. I'm just chilling, trying to be the best cat dad I can. Giving him lots of belly rubs. It's a good life. Hello. Words. Words and words. Words, words, words. So good at words. Make word good. Good word make ya. Song words. Song of good words. Good. Barbecue starting to pile up here like we were hoping for. Water's piling up too. We're just about to run out from what we had stored here. But we've got plenty coming out of the geyser already. That's nice. And this will just run forever. Infinite water. The only thing is, it can only output so much. If we do too much drinking, we will die. Love plastic. Give me some sweet, sweet plastic. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and sweep this out. Let's dump some petroleum. Did we finish sucking out all the petroleum? We did. Okay, so now we can kill this guy. Kill this guy. Let's run it all the way up. Actually, we don't need this at all. This go, whoa, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Delete all this, delete. Okay. Then we want this to run down. No, what are you doing? No, down and over. Oh, I haven't got that one. I've got Harry Potter. I think that's the most common. I think it's not that I look like Harry Potter, it's that Harry Potter looks like me. I think. I'm pretty sure he stole my look, is what I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say is I would get into a fist fight with Harry Potter if I ever encountered him in the real world for stealing my look. That's all I'm trying to say. What are we talking about? Harry Potter. Yes. Okay. I think that's about it. That's the celebrity look-alike. That's the end of the list. It's Harry Potter. Motherfucker, did you guys just get rid of the petroleum? How did you do that? How did you move the petroleum one tile? That's amazing. Let's get that airlock set up again. Since it got ruined by the dude who peed his pants, he took off his suit and then all the pee came out. Whoops. Poor pee bro. Okay. There we go. Got an airlock. Easy. Wait, what the fuck? Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Everything's good. Okay, so right here we'll have a big cold liquid pile, just a big body of cold water. Above it, we'll have our cooling operation. We'll have like some steam turbines and stuff, probably like 2 thermo aqua tuners plugged into a couple steam turbines, going down into that liquid to cool it off. And then on the right of that, this is where we will put our grow operation for all of the food. We can go ahead and put it in here, and finally we can pipe in with the transit tubes so that dupes can basically get transported straight into that area if we want to. We could also just do a normal airlock. We could kind of delete all this crap here and then just do like an airlock right here, and they could just hop on through a couple airlocks to get in from a normal warm base into like a super cold, almost frozen zone. That could work okay. But the key thing is we need a big body of water that's held at the right temperature, and that's going to regulate the temperature of the frost wheat that we're cooking and all of the stuff that's coming in. All of the steady supply of dirt and water are what you need to cool off to the right temperature. You can't just like cool off a room and call it good. That's not going to work. You're constantly going to be adding dirt that's at like 60 degrees and water that's at like 70 degrees, and that's really a lot of energy to deal with. So we're going to want to pump that through our big liquid body and make sure that it gets cooled all the way off before it gets consumed. Alright, what's going on here? We need more petroleum. Okay. Lucky for us, we've got more petroleum. No, I don't play Battlefield 4 anymore. I don't think I'm ever going to play Battlefield 4 anymore. We'll see. I like the direction 2042 is going. They just need to get it polished up more. In particular, they need to fix the physics so that it's consistent. I logged on this morning. I did 1 helicopter before I quit. I started flying and it was just like super laggy and wasn't moving where I was moving. It's like you're drunk. It feels really bad. They need to get the physics less wonky. And then I would be happy to play that game. I've already had some good times playing. And it seems like it got worse. I'm not sure if I'm just crazy, but I think that it was working pretty well for a while, and then they changed something to make it feel really bad. I don't know if they just stopped paying the server gods or what, but the movement is so bad that like I just don't even want to play. It's really frustrating when you can't aim, and when you're around people and all of a sudden you just like start crashing, but not because you're crashing, just because the helicopter physics change. It really sucks. It's a good game. It's a good idea. I wish they finished it. We'll see. I want to delete this stuff. I don't like this. But it's just going to dump so much shit. Oh, man. Let's do it. Should do things exactly the way I want to. Do what's ideal, not work with what you got. Do the best thing you can do, not the easiest. Get rid of all that shit for now. And let's make some ladders. AAA batteries. It sucks. It's sad to see that happen. It's like such a good game. Battlefield's such a good idea. And they just haven't really made right moves since Battlefield 3. It's been like a decade of not really doing the right thing. At least in my opinion. Which is very fucking subjective. Okay, clear out some area. Probably want to move the shipping here. Shipping can go... I think they're only shipping over, like, goodies. So let's put it, like, right here. We'll put it right in the base. There's nothing that's, like, polluted that's coming through to cause trouble. Then we can get rid of this. All delete there. All delete there. Not working. Delete. Ah. You have to hit the delete button is my problem. All delete there. Delete all there. That looks much nicer. Big clear space. Okay, this is fine. So we'll do big tank of water here. We'll do big grow operation here. We'll do a little teeny airlock to get in here, and then we'll even have a little bit of extra space to work with. That should be fine. Now where are we gonna sweep everything now? Where are they sweeping everything? I think they have sweep operations they're doing. Maybe not. Generally, sweep should be like by the front door, basically where we had it. Don't want to do exactly that though. Maybe a little bit higher. So we'll do an airlock here for food base. And we'll do a bunch of food in here. And then we'll do a big pile of water over here. Okay. Let's do something like this. This should be very overkill. And let's build this out of metal tile. I want to build it out of lead. How do we want to do it? Right here. This is okay. Whee! We'll do that. We'll do this. Okay. Destroy that. Do a ladder on the other side. Let's make this a 6 in case anyone tries to kill themselves. They do love to kill themselves. And we put a roof right here, maybe. Okay. Alright, so that'll work. This will be our big puddle of water. This will be our big sleet wheat farm. This is way overkill. We'll probably only run it at like 25% capacity or something. And this is also way overkill. This is not an efficient use of space really, but this is all that this island is going to be used for, is a big farm. So we'll do big farm here. We'll have our cooling operation up here, and then we can even do some berry stuff here. We can grow some berries and keep those at like 20 degrees Celsius. So we'll keep this one at like 2 degrees. We'll keep this one at like 2 degrees. This is the frost wheat area. And then right up above that, we can have like 20 degrees for our berries. And with both of those things, we will be set to have space food. So that should be a nice build. I just wanted to get this going so that we could start pumping polluted water into it. It's going to take a long time to fill with polluted water. And I think we don't even have enough water. We want to like, that geyser is going to have to run for a while. So we should get that started. It could be like 50 plus cycles before it's even full. Let's make that happen. We can get that set up, and then we need to plug the pea water into the drinky thing. Oops. So here's our pea water. We can suck that out from the geysers and feed it into the drinky poo. Whee! Okay, that looks good. I'm going to go ahead and destroy this. And cancel on that guy. Okay, so that'll get the pea water going. Let's make sure that's happening. How are we on steel? Getting closer. 2 more. Boop. And we're out of water. Uh-oh. Just running out of water. Which means just running out of air. So let's go ahead and delete all of these guys. Delete this crap. We can just delete these two. Don't need them at all. Turn them back into copper. And we need that water. Take an insulated pipe. This is our, fuck. All good. It doesn't matter. Alright, what's going on up here? Is that pea water moving? Pea water's schmoving. Okay, so it'll drain the geyser, which is dormant in 20 days. So that should, this will produce a lot of pea water. We're just going to be dumping all of it into here. Looks like that's already working. So cool. We'll just wait for this to fill. It's going to take a very long time. I think the lead tile here should keep anything from getting out. This is also going to be nice for transferring temperature from left to right. Since this is all going to be real cold, we don't need to do like insulated or anything. It's actually better to have energy transfer. Actually, that was kind of not true. No, it's okay. We're good. So we'll have like 2 cooling loops running straight down. We'll take the hot materials and pipe them in from this way and radiate this way so that the heat will be over here, and by the time it reaches over here, it'll be gone. And then we can even do like a little automation to make sure that nothing gets through unless it's totally ready. Seems good. What you got for me? Ooh, and we can just pump this liquid straight in here. Since it's not going to go below freezing, either polluted water or regular water is fine to ship over here. So let's turn this pump back on and redo it. Or reroute it, I mean, sorry. I will route you this way, and up, and over to the exact same spot, but on a different line so that you aren't fighting each other. Instead, you can both dump at full capacity. And then I turn you on. Ooh, woo. And that'll help fill that up and empty out the other side. Fucking love barbecue, dude. I fucking love barbecue. How did you know I love barbecue? How did you know? Okay, I was doing a thing here. Oh, yeah. I was doing an important thing. I really want to get those last 2 so we can just like close this up and be done. For now, we just need to make air. I will take this and we'll just steal it. And do a cheap pipe. And we'll get this a little better with time. I think we can go ahead and cap this off too. Progress. Is that right? Yeah, this is all good. Everything's good. There we go. That'll get the air going again. Definitely don't want to run out of air. Please continue to breathe. Alright, that's progress, baby. What was I doing? So many things. Okay, so we've got this set up. I just did a little bridgey poo so that we can force a little bit of water into the pipes. And then we can slurp it out. I want to move some water up to the airlocks. So we'll slurp out a few drips. Delicious. This isn't water, this is petroleum. That's fine. It's exactly what I want it to be. It should be okay. Then they'll carry it up here and poop it into this area. With a couple more kilograms up here, we can go ahead and create a proper water lock. You guys working? No? Almost? Oh, you can't get in there at all, can you? Okay, so you will jump through this water lock and then you will be in the fancy base. Ooh, we could do some fancy ladder here if we want. That's too fancy for me. Do a ladder and a pole. Okay, so this will be where we make food. We'll have some hydroponics in here. I think it needs to be 3 tall. And then you just do something like that. Okay. You do something like this. That's a farm. Nice. Okay, so there's our farm. We can do storage up on top of it if we want. Let's go ahead and do one more tile. Or we could do non-insulated tiles, fine, and then some storage. This can be where we... This is just poop. We'll poop stuff here. Call it good. You on yet? Pipe blocked? Oh, you're building. Alright, what's going on up here? Did you dump that yet? Yep. Deconstruct. Deconstruct, and do that, and that. And that, and that. How's the temperature? 50? 90? 100? Why are you so hot? Excuse me. Be less hot. There should be no thermal conductivity anywhere. It's probably just the stuff that we cut. So kind of a weird, I want to say flaw of the game. Like the abyssalite has a thermal conductivity of 0. But for whatever reason, when you chop it out of the wall and have it as a little tile like this, it like exchanges some heat. So particularly like if they're running through water or even this petroleum, it could be a problem. They might flash this petroleum to sour gas or flash water to steam as duplicants are like grabbing stuff and running by. So the fact that this is so fucking hot up here is probably due to some of the stuff that we chopped out of the wall, going from 0 thermal conductivity to actually conducting. I don't know how, why. It seems like a bug. Oh well, all good. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Okay, so these become sweep. Sweep only all. Nice, this thing's pumping. We'll pump this guy down to nothing. Just get rid of all this stuff. We need to pump this one down too. Ah, shit, there's gonna be water everywhere. I wonder, we might even want to come in here and just like, just draw with tile and get rid of all the crap, or get rid of all the water, I mean. Let's do sandstone. I just want to make sure that we push all of this water out. I want to get this area cleared out. I don't want to have a bunch of water. In particular, I don't want a bunch of pea water putting in polluted air into our farm. That's not good. So we'll force it out and just build a nice, pretty... We'll just build a full wall here. That'll look kind of neat. Cowbell's still alive. I'm looking at it. Where are you, cowbell? Oh, I see it. It's right there. Woo. I haven't cowbelled in years. Carbon dioxide. Looks like these were running low as we had the oxygen off for a while. Get that going again. Gross. We could do something similar here too if we want. We do some tiles. And just like draw until we have a nice clean wall. I think that would be good. I want to make it look better. I don't make my builds pretty enough. This thing's gonna be dumping polluted water forever. We might want to try and get rid of all this stuff. This ice is all gonna melt. It'd be polluted water. R.I.P. Cowbell. That's gonna look nicer. Cool. Got this one little guy sticking out. Whatever, we'll let it be. I don't want to get rid of a whole nother thing. Or do I? I feel like I'm a shitty painter. Painting with tiles. What's going on over here? You guys still making steel and stuff? No? You must be low on resources. You are indeed. You need more lime, which means you need more fossil, which can be pounded into lime. Let's go ahead and need all of this, dude. I don't want any of it. Now that we have got a permanent cooling solution that can handle basically any amount of heat we throw at it, it's going to hold this thing at 20, keep it green at all times. I don't need to be afraid about breaking into this and just literally destroying everything. It's not a problem. So we can go ahead and get that going. Let's destroy everything here. That's going to get us plenty of fossil. This will get us quite a bit of steel. What are you? Why do you exist? Do you have any right to exist? No, I don't think so. You're not, like, protecting anything or doing anything. You're just there. Okay, bye. Okay, that should work. Height's a little off here. It doesn't really matter. All this is going to get destroyed. This is all just temporary to cut the thing apart. All these ladders will go. Or they will stay, and they don't matter, so it doesn't matter. Don't need to be a perfectionist. Just get it all done. Cool. I think we don't even need ladders here. Okay. There's some things to do. Have fun. Let me know if you're dying. Yell at me if you're about to die. I'll do something about it, maybe. Maybe. If I feel like it, I guess. If I have to. Nice. Sparkle Streaker. Why are you sparkle streaking? Did you get some delicious food or something? Can I click on you, please? You're so speedy. Please? Come on. Don't make me pause. Why are you so happy? Great Hall +6, Sociable +4. You're just a happy dude. I want to watch you live your happy life. I like your smile. I like the fact that your eyes have no pupil. I wish my eyes had no pupil. You could stare at people and they'd have no idea. You could look at butts all day and no one would know. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad in general. It seems like there's quite a few people who are having fun with the Oxygen game. It's, the thinky games are fun. How the fuck? That is impressive. You're impressively dumb. Well done. Let's make this go this way. And then that goes that way. Okay. What was I saying though? Yeah, so the thinky games can be really fun. I remember I did like Kerbal Space Program for years, and a lot of people really enjoyed that. That was a great game. Kerbal Space Program's super fun. I would love to do that again once they come out with Kerbal Space Program 2, if that ever happens. I'm not sure if that's really going to happen or if it's just a dream. But they had some neat trailers for it once upon a time. We'll see. Thinky games are fun though. These are like my favorite types of games. I love just the engineering games. They're so chill. You just hang out, build some things. Boop. What's going on here? Are you guys getting hydrogen again? You were getting hydrogen. I think as this thing turns on, it's fucking up and sending hydrogen in sometimes. I built this just the teeniest bit wrong. We need to extend the bottom like one more tile, and then we can fix it. I might want to just do that now instead of having it be wrong forever. I know it's wrong. I should fix it, so I will. Let's see. So to fix it, we need to turn it off first off. Then we need to open it up. Yeah, I think RimWorld I should play more of. Factorio I liked a lot. Satisfactory I like a lot. I also kind of beat those. Or I tend to beat the thinky games in general. Like Satisfactory, I got to the end game pretty quick. It didn't take too long. There's just not much to do at that point. This game is really rewarding in that it is extremely difficult and so deep. We still haven't even done much of anything at this point. We're like still getting started, totally. Okay, open that up. This should be like a super quick fix. I should have done this a while ago when I realized it was wrong. Instead of just perpetually breaking my stuff, just move everything down one and then turn it on again. Easy peasy. Automation. Power. Pause real quick here. They're going to get that power done, and then the automation's not going to be plugged in, and so they're going to immediately start pumping at full speed, which is not what I want. Go ahead and please do that. Even prioritize that. Get the automation done, please. Okay. Oh, I think I double press space. Whoops. There we go. Good. Automation first. Perfect. Is that it? It's the easiest shit I've ever done. They're still even pumping out oxygen. There's not even any carbon dioxide in there. It's like one little thing of carbon dioxide. That's great. Okay, and close that up again. It's pretty much ready to go, right? What's carbon dioxide look like? Is there any carbon dioxide in there? There, yes, there's just a teeny bit. Okay, so actually if I just open this, that should push the carbon dioxide out. Let's give it a second. This little dude will move along eventually. Get out of there. Get out of there, carbon dioxide. I don't want you. I don't love you anymore, carbon dioxide. You gotta go. You gotta go. Don't you get fucking trapped in the corner. Don't make me delete 2 tiles. Don't make me work. There it goes. No, maybe. Come on, dude. Get out of there. There we go. Good. Easy. Okay, so we close it up, turn it on. It's already all primed and ready and everything. We don't have to do shit. And then just by having a little more space here, we'll stop accidentally eating the hydrogen. That's going to get pushed up. That was my bad. I did this build a teeny bit wrong. It's been slowly eating resources as it broke stuff. Whoops. Just want to get this turned on before I look away. Forget that everybody's not breathing anymore. Alright, if you are above 800, turn on. If you are above 800, turn on. If you are above 600, turn on. If you are above 600, turn on. And that should filter automatically more perfectly or exactly perfectly. We'll have no more stray hydrogen going through as we make mistakes. Or as the pressure's a little off, or as the water turns off, or whatever. This thing, if we stop supplying it with water, it shouldn't ever pump the wrong thing. Everything will just, you know, stop pumping and then resume as soon as we get water going again. So this should be perfect now. We shouldn't need to touch it. It would have been nice if I had fixed that, but we can just leave it with a 1 HP missing for the rest of its existence and things will still work. Cool. Looking good. Everything's good. I forgot to check your food. How's your food? Fucking horrible. Oh, God. Why? Aren't you supposed to be eating? 6 to 8, 4 to 6. Alright, well, this guy's got too much. So let's go ahead and cut it down. It's at 40 kilograms right now. We'll go to 20 again. And then we'll just move some pickled meal. That should automatically move it into the top storage and pump it into the other base so that people can continue to exist over there. And since I've capped it out here at 20, any excess food's going to go over there. We'll stop stockpiling here and instead extend it all over there, which is good. Okay. That is a nice looking box. Very nice. Let's keep it going. Did you guys do the sweepy thing up here? No? Why aren't you sweeping the sweepy things? You can get there. No, you can't get there? Can you not get there? If I delete that, can you get there? Can you not make a little hop through this thing because of ladders? You guys gotta harden the fuck up and get strong and do a pull-up. You telling me you can't do a pull-up? You're weak! I wonder, we might not be supplying enough oxygen here. If we take a look at the oxygen panel, we've got... Yeah, that's rough. Is it just that we're out of power, probably, is the problem. We need this thing to run all the time. We keep running out of power. That sucks. Maybe more glass, maybe less refining. Get a couple more solar panels in the mix. Ooh, that guy had 12 athletics. We're already struggling to breathe, though. Maybe we don't want more duplicates right now. It would be good if we could take this line and run it out. But this line is hot, 70 degrees. This is our warm oxygen. It's not getting cooled off in the radiator. which means if we dump it in the other place, it could cause heat issues. Let's just give it time and see what happens. One more to go. One more liquid reservoir. And then we get to close this little box off forever, and we have a completely done contraption that's making us a bunch of water. I like this build. This is a good little tight build. Pretty good use of space. A little more elegant than giant clusterfucky over here. You guys still aren't doing this shit? Are you just lazy? You just hate to work? No. These are all full. Ah. I clear them. I fill them. Bloop. Nice. I haven't considered that. This would be a really fun game to play with a friend. Especially if you're both kind of new at it. Just yelling at each other for what to do, how not to die. I bet you die a lot. Everybody dies a lot. That's the way it goes. I think these, if these are sandstone, that's actually going to be a problem. This needs to be something stronger. Let's do granite for the outer layer. This is definitely one of my favorite games as well. I love this game. This is so good. Such a well done game. I think the sandstone is very fragile and breaks easily, so I'm worried when we fill this thing with water that it's going to start breaking on us. We're going to use the granite instead, which is a little firmer, and that should prevent any issues, just in case. And that's also just like a cheap resource. It's fine, easy to use. That looks a little nicer. That's better than having some weird tangly bits over here. If we tried to make a radiator, it's going to be really uneven. Now we've got a much more uniform rectangle to work with. That'll be better. Okay, you can sweep all this crap out too. How are we doing up here? Are you cleaning this shit out yet? No? That's okay. How's the food? 50,000? Not bad. Still making the steel. Thank you. I think we need a little more petroleum in here. I think we've needed a little more petroleum in here forever. That's like a 1-second thing to fix. Should have done that a long time ago. Let's get rid of that. Let's do a liquid bridge right here and right here. And run a pipe over. Make sure we have enough petroleum in there. We got plenty of petroleum. Let's take a look. Yep, filling up a little more. That's not good. This thing should never be running out of energy. It's too bad you can't do like an electricity bridge. Like, I would love to force electricity from the hydrogen generators onto the same circuit just so this thing doesn't shut off. That's really bad that it keeps shutting off. It produces more electricity than it uses. So, you know, in theory, you should have it cranking at all times. That's that whole S-palm thing. What if we gave it 2 smart batteries? Made it twice as smart. Just need more power. How are we doing in here? Not great. This oxygen supply has not been good. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do the bad thing. We'll pump the excess air into here. Ooh. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Yeah, it needs to be like that. Okay. Delete. 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 Oh, not that guy, though. But delete that guy, though. Thank you. Okay, let's do... So I want to do a gas bridge here just to force it to be one way. I want to make sure we don't accidentally pump hot air into our base here. So we'll do a gas bridge there. Then we can do a gas bridge here. I'll do it out of ceramic to preserve temperature. Do insulated pipe going to this guy. Do insulated pipe coming out of here. We could do insulated here because I'm lazy and don't want to click buttons. And then, whee! Let's make that insulated too. At least up to like here. If not further. And that'll help protect the dumping the hot air out. But this way, if this line is not filling up, if we're struggling for air at all, then we can use the other hot oxygen line as well. And that should be fine. You might even want to like redo this radiator so that both of the oxygen lines are getting cooled off. Just because cooling oxygen is pretty cheap and easy. This guy's already going to do way more work than we need to make that happen. It's like really trivial. And at the same time, if we're pumping 70-degree oxygen into our other base, it could cause trouble. But we've got heat issues the wrong way here, where it's too fucking cold. And we've got a weird radiator jiggy down here already to help disperse all that heat. So I think it'll be fine if we do it like this for a while. If any issue arises in the future, it'll take me all of 10 minutes to fix it, if that. And this should help with our oxygen issue. We'll just be pumping more oxygen out. Okay, now do this immediately. You big dum-dums. So that we don't have 0 oxygen flow into our base. There it is. Good. Oh, hydrogen! Excuse me! How did you make it into the lines? Didn't I just fix that or something? Let's say if you're above 1,000. If you're above 1,000. Will that fix your shit? Okay. Good. Now we'll have a full line here. Instead of a really broken line. And that hydrogen will get to destroy these dudes. Oh well, that's fine. It'll be good. Fucking love glass. Let's get glass over here so that we can turn it into a solar panel. Okay. How's our Dreco count? 6 out of 8, 4 out of 6. It's been that forever. You guys are slow. You must be like dying as you're spawning, basically. Or at like the exact same rate that they're growing without any sort of power in the incubators. I haven't tried to do incubators with 0 power before. It's just kind of an experiment here. We could do twice the incubators too. We could have 4 incubators so that there's 2 going at a time. And that would probably be more than enough. And then we just have some wild Drecos wandering around in here too. But let's just leave it, see what happens. Hopefully this is fine. Okay. Ooh, and we finally have enough steel. Time to complete this build. We'll do that, and then we'll get the insulated pipe plugged in. And then we'll delete the other pipe, which we no longer need. And then we can get that all closed off in a moment. Did you guys sweep up here yet? Oh, you did? Thank you. That's good. Now we can finally close this. Let's go ahead and do a tile here. Bloop. Use a single tile to displace that liquid. And we have an airlock. Okay. Up next, we need to pump it to vacuum. Good. Yeah, good airlock. So we got petroleum on either side, vacuum in the middle. There's going to be like 0 heat exchange. Looks good. We can close that up with the double insulation. Move in a bunch of these pumpy boys. Pump out. Let's pump this to vacuum. Power. Just do some throwaway wire. This is not forever. Okay. Then we'll have the main power line move up to here. Where's this live? In the pole. Whee! Main power comes up. Main power can go over. We can have our circuitry down below. Have a little aisle for circuitry. Let's delete all of this garbage. Bye, garbage. No love for garbage. This will be a little room. Where do we want to do it? Probably here is better. Or even higher. Let's do it here. Then let's cancel all of that. Okay. Finally, they will need a path. Good. Delete buildings to get rid of the ladders. Okay, I'm just making a little underneath section where we can have some electrical stuff if we want it. And I do want to bring the electricity in. We can start with a simple, just like 1 transformer. Ooh, let's use the fancy tungsten. Ooh, delicious. It's nice to have nice things. Tungsten will overheat at a high temperature. Okay. Good. Last thing we need here is a little bit of automation. There we go. And that'll bring power into here so that we can pump it to vacuum. Give that a couple minutes, and then we'll have a vacuum to play with. Be a little safer. This has been the slowest process ever to build these 2 at a time. I should have just deleted the food and just gone this way, horizontally. We could have done it in three instructions instead of like 1,000. Oh well. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't. How are we doing on air? Is the air flowing now? Still fucking sucks! That's not good. We gotta adjust that. We either need more power in our system, period, to be sure that this is gonna fill. What else can we do? I'm tempted to just like rewire this. We could just do this. And then delete the bridge. Otherwise it's gonna be doing a circle. But if we delete the bridge, then now all of that power goes into its own smart battery. Okay. Then let's tweak this guy. So this guy will turn on if we're really low on power. You turn on for just a little bit so that we never run out of power. Otherwise, you will use the power that's coming from the hydrogen generators to ensure that this never turns off. They should be producing, like I said, more than they use. So just that small adjustment might waste a little power that we're not returning to the grid. And right now, that's so much less important than letting people breathe. Excuse me, hydrogen, what the fuck? How can she do that? How can she? What if I do... Let's do 500 here. 500 was working before. 500. How can she slap? Let's do 500 and pray that that works for us. You like my hair? I could put it in a bun. I would look very formal and more like a dude. Hopefully that stops the hydrogen, putting it at 500. We'll see. I haven't had this problem before. I usually have 0 issues with the SPOM leaking hydrogen like that. I feel like this build's pretty ideal. Maybe like 1 space higher for the hydrogen. Just a teeny more space for things to kind of spread out might be all we need. I feel like it's probably just a poor sensors, basically. The sensors aren't quite right. Maybe if I like moved them to right here or something. Or something. I don't know. Something's fucky. What if you guys were like right here? Would that fix everything? Maybe. Let's see what happens right now. We'll just see if it's already fixed by turning this to 500. Hopefully that's all we needed. We will see. Yeah, and 500 isn't the best either. We're going to be pumping like less than 500 sometimes. You can see 100 coming through there. Oh well. Good to see a steady supply of air finally. Once everything gets saturated, we might even be able to try and delete the weird combination of air circuits that I did. See if that's fine. Let's let the base puff up first, though. Fill up with air. Get rid of that garbage air. We got more polluted oxygen floating around. Polluted oxygen everywhere. Do not like polluted oxygen everywhere. Let's do a couple of these. No polluted oxygen. Do not want. Okay. How are you doing? Everything good? You're making air now forever? You're not turning off anymore? No more misbehaving? Only oxygen? I like to breathe. Please let me continue to breathe. Big fan of breathing. We can finally wrap this build up completely. Those last two little tiles are all we need before this is done. And then we have a well-insulated box that'll be held at about 95 degrees exactly. That's what this Aqua Tuner's job is. Hold everything at 95 degrees so the steam can get cooled off into water. We'll have that hot 95-degree water pumped into the reservoirs. And then using insulated pipes, we pump that into our air where it just gets destroyed and turned into oxygen. So it doesn't matter that it's hot as shit. And that's the only use of that water too. Oh, other than it goes up into the well, too. Once again, getting destroyed. Not important. Nice. Thank you, Onion. Alright, how we doing up here? You pumping a vacuum? Fuck yeah, dude. All my dreams are coming true. We're doing the thing. We're playing oxygen game. I like this save so far. This is a fun save. Fun run. Oh, yes. Yes. How's the food? Okay. Not going up yet, really. But not going down super fast. Nice, everything's pressurizing. The base is looking much better now. Pretty much fully pressurized. I don't like the fact that they can't breathe down here. I'm excited to just delete all this shit. Just get rid of it. It can go. You did so good, Meal Ice. You have kept me alive for almost 300 days now. But you are as primitive and shitty as it gets. You're the basic food. I'm excited to replace you with something delicious. Let's get some good food going here. We're almost there. That's a lie. We're not anywhere. There's gonna be a bit, but we can get there easily. We're making progress. Got the food going. Once the food's going, we can start working on spaceships. Once the spaceships are going, we can advance our tech just a little bit. And we can get, start going to other asteroids, taking over, conquer the world. How are we doing up here? You vacuum? Nope. But close. Nope, but close. How are we doing over here? All done sweeping. Put that final wall on it. Okay, and that's the end. This is our first fully tamed geyser. It's all done. It's doing the thing. Cooling the water. Generating the good water. Filling the things. Pumping it into the guy where it becomes the stuff. Who needs nouns? Not me. Fuck nouns, dude. Everything's a thing in a guy. Ooh, woo. I already chopped all that down. That's good. We can go up from here real quick. Get those last little bits that I missed. Can get rid of all this. Okay, that's going to allow us to make a bunch of steel, which they're already working on, and will take a little while. You guys get to make steel forever still? You hurting for iron yet? No, we have tons and tons of iron. Just found it in the walls. Very convenient. And we didn't really put it into much of our contraptions, which was good. Still just need lime mostly. What if we do a little thingy here? And we do some shipping thingies. Where's my shippy things? Shipping thingy. No. Doesn't reach. I'm tempted to like delete all of this so that we can get some lights up above and some automation with shipping. That's also going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass or a little gross. Let's just do this. Put this guy here. Then we'll put a... Nice. And then we'll put a little box down below. Boop. And then we'll put the fossil in here so that they stop running across the world to grab like a teeny handful of fossil to bring it into the rock crusher. Instead, they'll bring huge amounts to here immediately, and then the automation will move it for us, which will make life a little easier. Miscellaneous, no, raw, refined, raw, fossil. Okay. Now they will sweep into here. Instead of delivering 100 kilograms at a time, they'll move like 2,000 kilograms into here at a time. And then the arm will move it for us. So that'll save a bunch of effort, actually. Put that there, and then also probably eggshells should go here. Critter, egg, cultivatable, blah, 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 blah. What is it? Eggshell. Organic? Organic. Okay. How you doing, little guy? You're thirsty. You want power. Look, power. Yeah, power. Yeah. There you go. Love this little spicy room. Makes the heat, destroys the heat. Nice and cold. That's good. Good little anchor for our asteroid. Keep everything at the right temperature. Nice basic thing. I was thinking about it. I think what we're going to do eventually, I mean, we could jump into this really soon, but I'm not sure if I want to do it immediately. I want to tame this volcano. We've got a little minor volcano up here where we can get lava. If we take this lava and we pump it down into here, we have plenty of room to make a petroleum boiler. We could do a petroleum boiler to take crude oil and boil it into petroleum using the lava as heat to make that work. And then right below that, we could do a big industrial sauna where we can burn that petroleum and turn it into energy and also some water and steam, and then we could just slap a bunch of steam turbines on the top of it to get more energy from any heat that's created in the industrial sauna. And then in the sauna as well we can do, excuse me, that's where we'll do our refining. So the refining will be a lot cheaper then. This is expensive refining. It takes a bunch of energy to do the refining. It makes a bunch of heat, which we are then again spending a bunch of energy to destroy. Much better if we take that heat and just use it to power turbines. Putting it in a giant steel sauna is the way to go long term. That'd be a fun build. And that's more mid-late game. But that'd be huge value. That would make this base just absolutely dump out power. Those make a huge amount of power. It produces a large amount of water. And you have infinite petroleum for when we want to go to space and fly around and do stuff and things. Even the current small setup we have too would be fine though. We could go to petroleum, we'd go to space on petroleum rocket ships with just this and be fine. You don't need anything super fancy. But a petroleum boiler is super useful and not something I've done before. It'd be fun to play around with. Maybe fuck up. See if I could kill some dudes or make some mistakes. Okay, we finally got our vacuum here. Let's go ahead and clear everything out. Clear it out. Get rid of all these wires. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do? What's next? Sweep. Get rid of all that. Sweep, sweep, sweep. This guy's still filling. This filled quicker than I thought it would. Not bad. We're finally just now hitting saturation on the air. Or being fully saturated, I mean. It's taken forever to fill this in. Definitely rewiring it was a good idea. It's been going a lot faster since I tweaked that one wire. Okay, since that's done, I said I wanted to try this. Let's just get rid of the weirdness I was doing. I don't want to be pumping hot air into the other base if we can avoid it. Let's get rid of this one gas bridge for a minute. And see if we are still okay and have enough air and whatnot. You guys should be pumping at full speed, and you're not. I think that these are a problem. I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna delete you. Let's go fix that real quick. Let's go right back in. Let's move him somewhere more reasonable. That should be okay. We can even do it right there. Might be a little better. Just because we can? Yeah, just because we can. I'm gonna delete you. Turn that off. Nice, got it fixed. Okay, that's all I wanted. Delete. Delete. Clean. Put this guy back. Still out of steel. And then we can close it up. Nice. Opening it from the bottom like this. This is all less dense than the gases below, so we don't even have to like do anything. It's already perfectly sealed. Okay, so if above 900, compromise, above 900, you fuckers should be cranking. And I want to do above 600 here still. I don't want to do 500, I want to do 600. Let's do a teeny bit more. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I can figure out how to build an S-palm. This is like my billionth S-palm, and it's giving me more trouble than I'm used to. Usually they work perfectly right away. But this, we should be able to have both of these running at full capacity at all times, basically. Cool. We'll see how that goes. No. Alright, what now? How are we doing? Looks like you guys have done all the sweeping. Do it again. There's more to sweep. What are our skills looking like? Do you guys have strength? You should be strong so that you can sweep hard. And because stress should be improved now that you guys have suits and a proper airlock, you're not going to be getting your toes wet and freaking out or whatever. Okay. So we'll give you all a little bit of strength, make you all a little better, help with the sweeping errands. I'm going to go ahead and do another row or two as well, so that I don't have to keep clearing that. Just want to forget about it. Want to forget about it and want to get rid of all this biome, basically. I want to destroy all this and get rid of the ice. This is going to be perpetually melting ice. It's a little annoying. All the ice is going to melt up here. If we do, let's do a airflow tile. Just put a little airflow tile right there. Then that's going to force the melting ice. Sorry, so there's already a ton of swept ice that's in this area. And if we destroy all this and sweep it, then it's all going to end up here. So the point is the ice is in the storage. And it's going to be melting and dumping water, which will get pushed off this way and drip into this little area. So we can capture it and pump it out or whatever if we want to. Or put like a thermal or a aqua sensor up here and say, you know, if there's a lot of water here, then start pumping it out before bad things happen. But that's kind of, we don't need to handle that immediately. Getting ahead of myself just a little. Let's see. Let's keep up with this build? No? Yes, maybe? What are you doing? You're running a lot. Cooking and running and eating. You don't got time to do the sweeps. And the sweeps that you are doing, you're doing the minimal pathing, which is not up here. So they're going to do all these bottom sweeps before they do the top sweeps, which is unfortunately the entirety of the map. I'm going to actually, let's put this down to a 4. 4. And let's put this to a 5. So that those plants aren't accidentally a 4. And that should trigger them to go up instead of here. They should start running up the ladder and sweeping up high. They should listen to the words that I'm saying and run up the ladder and sweep up high. Excuse me, motherfuckers, what are you doing? Whatever, they're almost done anyway. They are strong now, strong boys. I just want you to sweep. Ooh, we got plastic now too. Plastic's starting to stack up a little. Ah, so close. Soon. It'll be good to get a transporty tube up here. It's just gonna save a lot of energy, or a lot of time, I mean. Costs energy, saves time. And once we get this plugged in and running, energy is done. Free energy forever. Okay, let's delete all these. Delete, 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 delete. Don't need this guy anymore. No high pressure vents. Reed fiber is still good. Food's still good. 14 tons of dirt is still good. You guys do good on the other island. Still plenty of food. Barbecue's stacking up now. 32,000 kcal. That's good. Up to 8 out of 8 critters. 6 out of 6 critters. Nice. Critter farms are running at full capacity. It might take another 20 or 30 days before they put out the maximum amount of eggs that they're going to. But, soon we'll see as much barbecue as this is ever going to produce. It'll just have a constant supply of barbecue. And meanwhile, we're getting a bunch of material out of this, plastic and reed fiber and whatnot. So, all good things. We could keep them busy. Might just want to do like more big construction operations. You know, just go out on the map and delete a bunch of shit. Make some room for future builds. That could be a thing to do. We're going to want to do some space stuff over here eventually. We could clear this area out maybe. Might be a good idea. They can already tube up here. Not really, actually. They can tube there. They can't tube here. Let's give them a tube. Tube. Okay. Give that a little power. Alright, now they can swoop up here really easy. We can start getting rid of all this stuff. Start clearing out space. So we'll do spaceships here soon-ish, someday, I hope. My dream. We're gonna need to clear this out a bit. Not even just like the garbage that I'm clearing out right now, but also all the construction we have is gonna have to be redone a little bit. That's okay, no huge rush, and that's not gonna be a lot of work. But let's at the very least get some empty space to play with. That's a thing to do. Have fun. Still sweeping. Sweeping forever. This is supposed to be a 4, right? You guys just don't give a fuck? What if I go cancel? Or no, that's not what cancel is. Cancel. Okay. Now will you do the one thing I want you to do? Oh, they're doing it. Nice. Sweep there. Definitely cancel on those. I want to clear out all this stuff. And then we can start doing more construction in here. How's our plastic? Ooh, we got plastic too. Nice. Okay, let's finish the tube. That'll help a lot with run times. Instead, they will run on the wheel. I think that's faster. I don't know. Definitely, once we get the thermal power here, then the tubes will be very much faster. This is like literally the perfect amount of plastic. Alright, tube boys. We can tube now. That's a little less running. You just teleport up there. Okay. Oh, you're out of pea water? Geyser finally ran dry. Nice, it's still going and it's dormant in 30 seconds. It's almost perfect amount. That's the start. Shit. Wish we had more pea water. Good cleanup. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save really quickly. And then we're going to try and do a little building here. So now that this is vacuum, we can start extending in and try and do like whatever final build we're gonna do. It's not gonna be a problem. Whatever heat we touch, where there'll be no heat transfer since we're playing with vacuums, as long as we don't accidentally launch a shitload of lava in our face, then everything should be smooth sailing. Let's go ahead and we're gonna need steel. Let's transfer some steel over so that we can make some steel bunker doors. If we don't have proper steel here, then whatever we build is gonna melt and then we will be sad. Okay, I wanted to do this, another one of these right next to it. We don't have enough metal. Nice, we need more everything. More lead. We have lead. What do you... Oh, we don't have plastic. That's what it is. We need more plastic to build this. Let me see. I can just use my mathing. How thick are you? 5? So 4, 5. We want to extend this far if we can. Okay, so like right to the end of what currently exists. Alright, I'm gonna save one more time before I fuck up. Okay. So let's go ahead and chop our way over. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. We'll go as far as we can go. Okay. And then we can do a couple tiles. Obsidian is the move. Obsidian here. Do insulated here. Out of, again, obsidian. Do obsidian there. In a second. Actually, we need to get those two done first. But essentially, I'm trying to just, like, push our way left. And you can build diagonally through tiles. So that's basically the goal here, is we're going to try and push our way over. If we build these, then we can build here and here and here. And then hopefully we can just kind of like take one step at a time of building and destroying until we've extended out as far as we want to go. That is the dream. We'll need to do the same thing on the right side. And we could even consider like melting or dealing with this magma. This is a relatively small amount of magma. If we could like cool it off and turn it to obsidian and then carve it or something, that might work. Or we might even want to just like try and straight up destroy it. I think you can destroy it if you build right. Maybe we could get rid of some of it. We'll see. Let's play around. Can I have some resources? Oh, I love food. Thank you. Let me fix that lighting real quick. Where's my phone? It's not bedtime yet, lights. You don't tell me what to do. Stream time. Stream lights, please. Boop. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do one more save because I'm terrified. Another thing we should do, let's move over some obsidian real quick. Can we get some obsidian moved over? We need more obsidian on the other side for the insulated tiles. We have almost none left, and it's like 400 per slot. We're gonna need a lot. Move the obsidian over. How are you on obsidian? Let's look at our obsidian. Obsidian. Way too many tons. Definitely don't want to accidentally leave that running. But let's do it for a day, or for a little bit of time. Okay, we'll need that eventually, or as soon as possible, basically. And then that, and then a wall here. Maybe even one further would be nice, just because it would look clean. But that's wasted space. Right here is what we're looking for. Okay, so we can do our tiles. We can do one here. We can do one... here? Let's check that's obsidian. Obsidian, 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 obsidian. Okay. Oh, this is sketchy. It's so fucking sketchy. Just one little tile. Holding back a giant sea of magma. Don't fuck up. Whole world's on your shoulders, dude. Don't get sleepy. Should be able to reach this one too. Just jump up here, get that done, and then we can delete it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Are you cracking? Don't crack. Don't you fucking crack. Hi, kitty. You're a good boy. I love you. You guys taking the swoopty-doopty tubes yet? No, you don't have power. Oh. Whoopsie. We should just do the fat power line. I'm just gonna eat fat power here. But am I though? The decor is so bad. Yeah, I don't care. Enjoy your fat power line and your ugly decor. Do that. Delete this. Okay. And delete this. Good. Now you'll ride the swoopty-doopties. Give me that sweet swoopty-doopty. I want to see it. I want to see someone teleport. They gotta run for a minute. It eats all the batteries to fill those up. Let's turn off the obsidian too. That's enough obsidian. Give me some swoopty-doopty. Guess they have nothing to do. That's a good reason not to do anything. Nice. Nice. We got it. Cool. I didn't even drown in lava. Well done, Self. Thank you, Self. Still not enough plastic? That's fair. Soon. In fact, immediately. Nice. Take that stuff out. Hopefully it does not cause the petroleum to flash to sour gas and destroy my vacuum, although at this point that doesn't matter as much. We got the work done of breaking into the magma. Gotta do the left side too here to get to the, we gotta set up the steel. We'll do bunker tile here. Then we'll do a steel door here. Then we'll do bunker tile here. Yeah. We can like do this diagonally, I think. Got to chop things apart a little bit. Alright. And then you're gonna need power and automation. Automation is more important right now. Let's do some automation. We're gonna wanna use steel wire going into a door. Let's give that a minute. How are you dudes doing? You beating things? Just beating shit up. Making that delicious steel for me. Slowly, slowly, slowly making the steel. Oh, the output pipe's full. Fuck. I pumped it full of too much. Whoops. That's missed, productivity. Okay. Empty it until it runs again. I guess it's a different amount of liquid depending on the recipe. Seems a little odd. But okay. There it is. Okay, now we're good. Now everything turns back on. My bad. We've been missing out on a bunch of steel and refined metals and whatnot, I'm sure. But that's okay. Got it all running again. And we got a little bit of... We got some cold here. We pulled this way down. So we've got some, like, kind of spare heat to work with, I guess is what I'm saying. We can make a lot of steel for a while before the heat gets too high. So it's not like we were completely wasting time. This little thermo tuner was working the whole time to give us more steel in the future. Okay. I'm going to turn off wolframite for now. Or you actually can't even do that anymore. You got it done. I'm going to turn off copper for now. Steel only, please. And steel immediately. I want to get the build done on the other island. Do the thing. Let's get the steel. Oh, it's full almost, kind of. Look at that. It only needs a teeny bit more. Open. Let's crack it open to get rid of the last little bit. You gotta have it totally full. You can't have a little empty spot. That's fucked up. Even if the top layer is only like 1 gram when it could be 1,000. You just gotta make it look good, you know? Doesn't look good right now. Get rid of that shit air. Poof. Oh, look at that. Isn't that better? We just need to add a little more water still. We could just pump water from elsewhere in the map. We could just wait. It's going to be slowly piling up down here. Let's do a bloop. Let's put a pump down here and pump this thing empty. Deconstruct. 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 Put a tile out of something a little more firm. Excuse me, did you not deconstruct that? Deconstruct all. Boom. Put a tile down here out of something more firm. Puts a pump here. Okay, add some automation saying if the water level is greater than some threshold. We might want to do it in either of these blocks. Then go ahead and pump it out. So we'll say if you're above 50 or above 50, then pump. Give that some power. Bloop. And then pipe that somewhere. Let's pipe it straight into this guy. We'll just dump that in here. Now our ice water is becoming radiator. Oh, I fucking love food. Thank you. When do you turn back on dormant volcano guy thing? How long? 40 days? 40 days before we get pea water for any circuits or anything. That kind of sucks, but we'll survive. How are we on Matson's stuff? We've got steel coming out. 600 steel. Ooh hoo hoo. Okay, you get deconstructed. They should be able to get in here to get this build done. And then we can deconstruct this guy and get this build done. Deconstruct this guy, get this build done. Should be able to build up diagonally until we have what we want. You're weak. 100 kilograms. Shameful. Nice. Go, lady, go. Make the thing. Fuck yeah, lady. Bunker tile. Okay, then we can build those. We can deconstruct that. This should probably be bunker tile too, actually. if it matters. I think we'll be okay. Tile. Boom. Deconstruct. Last one. Run, 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 run. Run for days so that you can swoop to save a fraction of a second. Swoop. 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 Okay. So now we've got a bunker tile against lava. This has got high thermal conductivity, 54. And so this is going to allow a lot of heat transfer from left to right. So we can start sucking the heat out of the magma. Now we need to be careful with how we do this. We need to do a door. I'm going to go ahead and just pause really quickly. Okay, let's get the automation for this. So we'll do steel, automation. Okay, I'm just going to, then we'll switch to something cheaper. Let's do copper. So steel where it's super hot, and then copper. Let's bring this down, and I want to do a signal switch and just like immediately be sure that this is open. I don't want to accidentally have this closed when we create it. Otherwise, it's going to immediately start heating up to 1400 degrees and then just like melt on us, which is not great. So we'll get that set up with a little door thing, and then we'll say you can be... Actually, I'm just even going to cancel you. I want to get this done first. That's more important. And then we're also going to need power. Power is going to be similar in that it needs to be steel. Otherwise, that will melt. Then we can switch from steel to copper once we're down inside the insulated tiles. Do something like that. And I think we're going to need to deconstruct this one tile if we're going to reach in there. Okay. Okay, so green means open. That's good. We can build the thing now. Do a steel tile there, or a steel door there. And then it should immediately open once it's created, and we'll see it jump from like 40 degrees to like 300 in the fraction of a second it takes to open. You're wrong. It should be like that. That's better. Ooh, progress. What up, Azazi? This game does not have proximity mines. That's only Dota, actually. This is a great engineering game. You might like this one. You're one of those engineers. This is just like build a bunch of stuff. This is a really fun game. What up, Estebe? You guys trying to make me play Dota? That's pretty tempting. I don't know why I chopped that down. That doesn't matter at all. Could you guys do the actual things I'm interested in? Go build the door. What do you do all day? You just run on your wheels. I regret the swoopers. This isn't a good use of this isn't a good use of energy. This is for when you have excess energy, not for when you're running on hamster wheels. It's a lot of hamster wheeling. Once we get this build done, then we can swoop. There's that. Opens up. Okay. And then we can finish this off with the wall. Okay, so now we've got sandwiched... Oh, that's not bunker tile. Does it matter? What's your thermal conductivity? 54. What's your thermal conductivity? 54. On the one hand, it doesn't matter. On the other hand, they don't look the same, and that bugs me. Let's fix it. Okay. So, now we've got lava on one side. We've got high thermal conductivity in a bunker tile. We've got an airlock here that we can trigger open and closed, which is vacuum. And then we've got bunker tile again on the right side. So when we close this lock, that's going to get rid of the vacuum, make a solid metal connection between the lava and our steam room, and that's going to add a lot of heat over here and increase the heat of our steam room in general. Another thing we might want to do is have some temp shift plates running left or running to the right so that we can kind of take this heat and immediately spread it to the right. Probably want to do a couple of, ooh, we could even use like diamond. Diamond's fancy. I don't know, dude, that's expensive. If we use refined metals here, it's just expensive as shit. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm going to do 1 diamond. I'm going to do 2 diamonds. We're going to do 2 diamonds. And then we're going to go to something a lot cheaper after that. We could do some refined metal and run it right. Lead would work well. But let's do something like granite. Granite's good. So let's do this out of granite. And I actually don't even want to do the diamond there. What the fuck am I doing? Don't do that. Do granite. It's fine. Granite's fine. You'll be fine. Granite. So we'll do granite there. We'll do granite down lower too. And I'm going to cancel that immediately already. Nice. Okay. Just one line here will be fine. This will be okay. That'll just kind of help the heat move right. And then let's see, how do we want to do this? We'll add a temperature jiggy. Very close to the steam room here. Something like right here is probably okay. Or sorry, very close to the lava where we're getting that heat transferred over. This is going to be telling this guy to turn on or turn off. So we can set this and then say once you hit a certain temperature, or if you are below a certain temperature, go ahead and close this to heat it up. So we'll say open up if you are above, what do we want? 200 degrees is going to be maximum efficiency. So maybe if you are above 200 degrees, open up. And then we'll put another one over here and say, we'll do something a little cheaper. Okay, just give me 1 second here. We'll just run this line straight through. Straight down. So we've got one circuit here, which I'm just forcing open for now, but we'll close it later. This is saying basically open up if you're above a certain temperature threshold. Open up if we're above 200. Otherwise close. So that's gonna, if we turn this on, that's gonna close, and then once this room hits 200, it'll open, and it'll just perpetually do that. Then we'll have another one here that says if we are above some high-end threshold, go ahead and turn on, or if we need power, go ahead and turn on, and that's for the steam turbines. So that's how we'll automate these. That'll automatically make sure that this is at like the 200 degrees Celsius at all times. This room's always going to be at a temperature where the steam turbines are going to run at max capacity. And then we'll just trigger it so that if it gets too hot in here, the steam turbines will run, so that if we want to do some cooling in here, That's not going to ever accidentally overheat. Or if we need power, go ahead and run. So that'll force these guys to run as long as we need power. And then this will just keep adding heat to be sure that we can continue to run. So pretty simple logic, and that's going to provide infinite power for us, or at least like thousands of days of power before we start to have any issues. Or before we start to cool off this lava enough that it doesn't work anymore. And if we do get to that point, then we can just like go to space. This will all turn into obsidian. It'll be nice and cold, or cold enough that we can chop it apart and not have any issues, and then we can just make a bunch of solar panels. Also, it'll be like very end game at that point, so I don't know what the fuck we want to do, but we could do anything. We'll be gods by that point. Okay, that's progress. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off these machines since you fuckers seem to spend all of your time running on the running wheels. Disable. 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 We'll turn those back on once the power is actually working up here. We're pretty close. Just a little bit left. Teeny bit of wiring. Add some water. Add a loop or two, and we're good to go. Okay, now let's finish wiring this guy up. So this is going to be put into a buffer. Whenever we run the steam turbines, we always want to run them for at least a little while. You don't want to run it for like a second. That's pretty, or kind of wasteful. So let's run for at least like 20 seconds. And then let's do that. So now those guys are all automated. And let's do just a couple temp shift plates too. More granite's fine. We'll just do like one in each. Alright, we want one more of these right here. So we're going to need a wall. All the way to here would be nice. I'm just going to save anytime we touch lava. Okay. Start doing ladders. Cancel that one. Ooh, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're almost done doing the thing. That's half the battle. We get this done, we have infinite power on this asteroid. And most importantly, we can start cooling this off. And we'll have a permanent supply of cooling for our farm. But just getting the initial cooling on this farm is going to take a lot of energy. This is pretty warm water. We have to cool it off to like 0. Got to drop 20 degrees on a huge puddle. Cancel these for a sec. I want to see this stuff get done first before we break into lava land. Nice, free steel. How are we doing over here? This is going to fill up eventually and our bathrooms will be blocked. Other than that, nothing to think about. Everything's great. You running? You overheating? Too hot? Oh, that's not good. Let's change this. Instead of being 92, let's do 90. Then you'll cool that water off more, and then this guy can cool off, and then it will start actually working, and this room will cool off a little more, although it looks like it's already holding 200 just fine. So even though this is struggling a teeny bit, it's still doing its job. We're not having any problems. If we swap this out for oxygen, then it's going to work better. The fact that it's surrounded by shitty chlorine is just not helping with the energy distribution. Who's dying? Lava. Oh, why lava? Why lava where? What? Fuck me. Oh, do I have to go way back in time? Definitely 100% have to go way back in time. Look away for 1 fucking second and you dump a bunch of lava on your head, you big dumb dumb. What are you doing? Seriously? I literally looked away for 1 second. Good thing I saved. I'm gonna grab water while it's loading. Stupid lava. Stupid big dumb lava. Well, you gotta be smarter than me, you big stupid lava, stupid lava. I wonder what did that. I'll have to pay more attention this time. I thought that build was fine. I didn't think there was gonna be anything going on. And we lost about 2 seconds of time. Very glad I did that save before we did the build. Anytime you're gonna touch lava, do a quick save. Don't lose 5 days of work for 1 wrong tile. And I remember the one thing I did while I looked away. While we look away again, try and break it again. This is supposed to be 90. Or let's change it to 90. Okay. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Not that one, though. I'm gonna save again. I'm terrified. There we go. Nice. So far, so good. Oh, wait, no, no. No, that's igneous. Igneous is okay-ish, but obsidian's better. Obsidian will not melt. You gonna melt? Just thinking about it. We'll find out. Don't melt. Don't melt in like 1,000 days when I've forgotten you exist. I'll be upset. Okay, that's good. I want to get that tile. I think we can delete this one now. Then we can do a tile here. Boop. Progress. This is really close. What else do we need? We're gonna need a cooling loop. We could get away with doing a bunch of loops up here if we want to. We've got 4 steam turbines. We could destroy pretty much any amount of heat. I guess we have this water lock, which we can leave forever. So we could just leave a perfect airlock into this if we ever decide to come in here and change the construction or add more, or like build a big contraption down below or something. But for now, we can just do a single cooling loop on the steam turbines to make sure that those dudes don't overheat. And that's all we need for this contraption to run. So we can kind of get that going, put that there. Now we can cut this up. Okay, I'm actually going to leave this one. No, we're not. It's fine. Goes there. Goes there. Should be able to do both of those, but not at once. Oh shit. Sour gas. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit, fuck. It did the thing. It did the thing I didn't want it to do. And it turned to sour gas. You guys gotta sweep this shit out of here. Get it out. Get all that hot shit out. Don't become sour gas, please. We'll need to redo the water lock here. I think I want to clear out the once we are done with this construction and we have cleared out the garbage, then we can actually just like open it up. We might even want to do that and allow some air into here. No, I take that back. We're gonna need to have this. We can leave a teeny bit of nothing. We need some air up here. We need like oxygen or hydrogen, but we don't want to have any air down here. A teeny bit of sour gas I think will disappear, but if we have a decent amount of air, then it's going to block the steam turbines from running. This needs to be purely steam in this room, and this one should be hydrogen would be ideal. Some sort of energy transfer would be good, but at the very least like oxygen or something. Sour gas bad. Sour gas is a bad choice. Do not want. Okay, so we got that cleaned up. I'm going to do a bottle emptier so that we can dump a little bit of petroleum here. And then let's complete this construction. And I'm going to go ahead and save just in case. This is all risky shit, and I just took a lava bath. Let's not do that again. So this one can get built now. We can do ladder up higher. So scary. Alright, how am I gonna get these two done? Diagonals. That'll work. Do that one, then a block and a delete and a block. Got it. It's tricky. Having to push lava out of the way is hard. Fighting lava, I think, is one of the most difficult things in this game. One of the asteroids we'll encounter later, the hardest asteroid, is just pure lava. You land on it and all it is just one big lake of lava. Good luck. That's my favorite asteroid. That's a really cool one. Super tricky. We got it! Last block coming in. All obsidian, 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 igneous. This guy's gonna get hot. Very, very slowly. We'll see. Okay. I guess we don't even need to do this petroleum drop. We could just build a tile here. That'll be fine. Oh, I guess probably want more. Fuck. Wait, how is this not, like, leaking? I don't understand. I don't know how we're not leaking air. This sour gas is gonna start... There's, like, thousands of grams of oxygen next to 7 grams of sour gas. I think really quickly it's going to just let the oxygen pour in and cause us a little bit of a headache, maybe. But now that we have the construction pretty much done too, that's actually not too hard. Worst case, we just like pump it to vacuum. That's whatever, fuck it. What was I doing here? This is if we are above, we'll say 240 degrees. If you're above 240 degrees Celsius, then something is off and you need to turn on in a panic. Otherwise, if we need power, you turn on. Buffer time, we'll say run for at least 20 seconds whenever you run. These are all good things. And we can pump some water down. Okay. Did you guys do the thing? You can reach that, right? You can just go wee, reach. Wee. There you go, you got it. Yes. And there. Then we deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. Finish that floor. Sweep all the shit out, and after that's done, we're safe to redo the water lock. That will be the end of all the hot stuff being moved out. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the quiet chat. We're just chilling playing Oxygen game. It's a good game. Fucking love Oxygen game. Okay, all the hot shit is out. We can now do a tile here. That's gonna push that water up, or that petroleum up. And then we can have our airlock again. No? Fuck. Close. God damn it. That guy there. Let's do a little... We gotta get a couple more bits of petroleum for this to work. Grab some delicious petroleum. There. What's that? Like 50, 60 kilograms? Should be enough. Okay. Add a little petroleum, please. Ooh, it's almost time to turn this thing on. It's just about done. Add some water. Okay, there's that. Alright, so we're gonna have a liquid, let's see. Let's see, how do we want to do this? So we will have hot come in from here, get all handled, cold will come up here, and then move this way. Just got to get a radiator for cooling off the steam turbines. Okay. Then we're going to want to do a little jumpy poo here. Liquid bridge, aka jumpy poo. Jumpy poo. There we go. Okay, we'll do more liquid bridges. Let's do them out of granite for good energy distribution. Nope, that's the bad button. Whoops. Let's try that again. granite has good thermal conductivity, so that'll help transfer energy as stuff's moving, which is just fine. Okay. Alright, so cold comes up. We might want to make this out of ceramic. That would be ideal, but we don't have enough ceramic. Cold comes up, radiates through all of these dudes, gathers heat, comes down very warm. We gotta do it like this. Okay, it comes in. Goes down and over. Okay. Boom. Put a thermo buoy on this. Do a bit of automation. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and complete the nice line of temp shift plates. Can't leave it there and call it good. Go all the way to there. Maybe, okay, that's fine. Do we have enough ceramic? Not really. I would love to dump some ceramic into like these tiles. I think we actually, how's the ceramic looking over here? Not good. You're making as much as you can and it's not much. We need more pea water. We should make like a little ceramic factory. We can have, it's pretty easy to automate. If we just make a little pea water puddle, that's going to be a ton of polluted gas. And then we can just have a bunch of deoxidizers on it. Or deodorizers. Deoxidizers. That's not English. Just making noises. We could buy a to make us some ceramic. Almost ready. Almost done. Okay, what else do we need? We need gas up here. We need power for all of it. We're going to have a bunch of power coming out of this. So that needs to be gathered. Let's see. We can only do 2,000 power per circuit unless we feed in a big line, which we can't without doing... It's too tight. There's no room for that. So we're going to have to take the power from here. Let's see. So I'll have to make 2 lines. Let's just like bring them down. Okay, something like this is probably fine. Got 2 lines coming out now. So this will be our power out. This is going to be added to our main line. We can use some transformers for that. We're going to need 2 transformers from high to low. Yeah, right here's fine. And I'm routing it deliberately like extra long through the insulated tiles here, just so they don't accidentally transfer heat. If you just like run it straight down without going through much insulated tile, then the wire can actually kind of transfer heat from one area to another. If you have more insulation with the tiles, that kind of helps protect it. Or so I just invented in my mind. Let's go ahead and do the thick power line needs to connect to the low on those guys. That goes to here, and then we've already got a power line that we can use for our Aqua tuner. Okay, do that one. Go over a little bit. Okay. Let's see. How are you on copper over here? You guys have a lot of copper. We're going to need more copper. So let's go ahead and move it. Add copper. Maybe make a little more copper. Could never have too much. We're just going to be flying through the fancy metals for a long time. We've already consumed many, many thousands of kilograms. We're going to need a lot more. Until we have good taming of geysers and a good source of copper. We should queue up a whole bunch of refining. Alright, let's try again here on the airlock. do a sweep. We'll say if you are above 90 degrees, go ahead and cool off the liquid. Okay, so we've got our little radiator line. This will we'll put some pea water in here. It will constantly move. It will, if we are above 90 degrees, then it will turn on the aqua tuner to cool it off. And that way we'll just always have kind of cold-ish, or pretty fucking hot, but not uncontrollably hot liquid. That'll cool off these steam turbines and make sure that they don't break that 100-degree threshold where they will turn off. And yeah, that's all we need. We do that to cool off the steam turbines. We add some heat from the lava, and then we've got infinite power here. Almost ready. Go ahead and deconstruct this now. We should see it turn into a proper airlock. This will become vacuum. Yeah, this gap right here is a problem. Especially because we need to put some gas up here. I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do about that. I think we might, like, we can get the build basically done, and then we can put a vent here and, like, pump some gas up and have it closed off. And, like, almost right now, almost, we're ready for it, where we can get this set up to never touch it again, pretty much. Let's make sure it's all looking good. We got power coming down. We got the power we need going up. Water circuit looks good. It's doing the loop-de-doop-dees in the right way. We should probably fill it with some pea water before we call it good. Yeah, and then we can just do like a vent here and put some gas in there. Doesn't matter. I mean, as long as it's like not something really shitty. We can do oxygen. Would be okay. And then run that through. We'll build that, and then we'll close this off. And we'll never go up there again unless something goes catastrophically wrong. Or I fucked up my build and didn't realize, which does happen. Okay. Bloop. And actually, this is like, the obsidian is thermally reactive. This is one of the worst insulators to use. It's good because it won't overheat on the lava, but it's thermal reactivity is bad compared to like igneous or something else. So let's replace all of these real quick. Let's turn this into something a little better just to help with the heat exchange between up and down. We could move in a couple more ceramic pipes if we want to as well. It's gonna be a real hot room. Yeah, I don't care that much about inefficiency. We have infinite power. Inefficiency doesn't matter. So close. I want to turn you on. I want the power. I want to use the swoop-de-doop-dees. And I want to be able to turn on the pea water. We can build a very easy, similar contraption right here to cool the pea water and to turn on our farm. That would be nice. Getting close to the space foods. Alright, another sweep. Get rid of all the crap. Not this though, thank you. Okay, and once they've swept that, then we can close it up. How are you dudes doing? I haven't looked at you in forever. We got no stress. We got some food piling up. That's nice to see. Deep freeze is still working on your fridges and stuff. Oxygen machines chugging away. That's been the problem in the past. It looks like oxygen saturation is good. No problems here anymore. Everything's full. That's nice. And that's even with taking out the hot air. I forgot I disconnected the hot air. It's still working great. So that's good. Everything's working as it should. And still just struggling here for basically power. Could use more power creation, I suppose. I'm upset that this doesn't work. Natural gas, are you good at thermal conductivity? Oh, you're okay. In fact, you're even better than the oxygen. I'm just gonna crack you open and just leak some real hot gas out real quick. But then this thing should start working better. It's annoying this isn't working. Let's let that chlorine fall out and be replaced with something better. Poor guy. Freaking the fuck out, dude. It's gonna be okay. Oh my god. We get some natural gas in there. Get the fuck out of there, chlorine. I hate you, chlorine. You're heavy. You should go. Go. I don't want you. You gotta go. Become natural gas. Chlorine goes down, right? Look at that. That's not coincidence. Still chlorine. Still chlorine. Oh, oxygen, natural gas up high. Getting better. It'll just kind of fall out eventually. We'll give it a few seconds. And it's dumping a lot of heat into our base, but whatever, it's fine. As long as we don't leave it open permanently. And this is always deleting heat for us, so that'll handle it. I imagine it's not more heat than's coming out of the steel production. How are we doing here? Still chlorine? I'm going to click away from you and forget about you. Probably. Something like that. Okay, that's good. This is done. We can do a igneous here. Once that's done, we can start pumping some oxygen in. To make sure, okay, that's done. There's that. That's probably fine now. Let's close it up. Get some free something. Love fertilizer. Okay. So we have the teeniest bit of sour gas. I think that's fine. Absolute worst case, if this somehow doesn't get deleted by the steam, it's going to get compressed into like a single pocket that bounces around. So we might have one tile of garbage gas in here. Meh. Not a problem. That'll be okay. This guy should start filling with oxygen now. We're going to pump up this room real quick, and then we can get rid of all of the pipes. Nice. That'll take a minute to fill up. Not too long. Hopefully this guy works now. Let's try and set it to like 90. It still should be 95. We don't want to do 90. If we're doing 90, then we're cooling this off an extra like 5 degrees for no reason. We're just destroying that water, turning it into air immediately. Poor little runners. Ah, look at that. It's working. Sorta. We'll see. Give it time. Once we close this up, we'll see. Should be okay now. There's natural gas in there. Cool. So this device should be fixed now. Can check momentarily. Nah, it's fine. Fuck it. Okay. Alright. We're saturated on air. Let's see. I'm wondering if when I deconstruct the oxygen, if it's going to just shit oxygen into this box. I guess we'll find out. Thinking we might want to do like a... delete a single tile. Delete that one right there. And we can do high pressure gas vent right here. Just get rid of whatever air is in there. Did that dump oxygen? Doesn't look like it. Good. Good, okay. That'll work. So this will get rid of all the air, which will clear out the pipe just in case, and then we can clear out the pipe. Or destroy the pipe, I mean. Bloop. That will do. Okay, so now we've got oxygen up here, which should be just enough thermal conductivity for us to be able to cool these things off. We have virtual vacuum here. We could pump it completely to vacuum. It would take all of seconds. I could just do Whee! Let's do a mini gas pump. Right here. Let's give it some power from right here. This is pretty unnecessary, but it does take just like a second. Okay, so we'll do that. That'll pump it to vacuum. So the last things we need here, we need to pump up some water. We need straight up normal water for, or yeah, we could just use regular water for all of this actually. But we need water on the floor to turn into steam. We're going a decent amount of water here. And then we need water in the circuit, or in the, sorry, in the radiator, in this little cooling loop. Pea water would be ideal since it doesn't boil easily. Regular water would be okay too, since it should never hit 100 degrees. But pea water is safer. Let's see. So we've got our little pumpy dude. What do you do, pumpy dude? Oh, you're off. Interesting. Both of these are low. Okay. I'm going to deconstruct. No, I'm not. I'm going to get rid of this. Okay. How do we want to do this? Need a decent amount of water. Oh, that's fucking petroleum. Interesting. That's why it's not working. We got petroleum here, petroleum here. Yeah. Okay. No problem. So I think we can just sweep the two petroleums real quick, and then it will just be pea water and clean water. Or this is kind of gross. This will work. I need pea water now. 1 pea water, please. I'm gonna steal it from my radiator just for a minute. Okay. Steal this pea water. Put it into here. Pump it up to here. No, 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 yes, no, yes, no. Okay. Get the circuit loaded, or get the thing started. What about power? Ooh, it's almost time. I think that should be enough. Deconstruct. All right, let's take a look at this. We got our pea water loop. Looks like it's working. If I remember right, I have to remove exactly one thing because I designed my loops fucky. Someday I'll have to learn to do it right. But if we don't remove one packet, then it fills up. Boom, one packet. Okay, sweep. Nope, not those. Just the pea water stuff. Get rid of the pea water, please. Before this is putting off a bunch of polluted oxygen into our vacuum. Not ideal. What about power here? We got power? This will work. Grab this with some lead. Let's hide it. That's some awful drawing. Okay, so we'll suck a little bit of water from our radiator here. Now that we're moving on to bigger and better things, and because temperature's never been a problem, I'm not really afraid of drinking from our radiator just a bit. Let's get that set up. We will load some water in. Let's definitely delete this. Do not want the water to just get dumped right back out. It needs to get dumped up here, actually. And what about, I don't think we have the ability to do a water dropper. Alright, we don't have any water droppers. I mean, let's do a water dropper. So that you guys can sweep away that pea water up there. That is just dumping oxygen. Oh, motherfucker. Ah! You deleted the petroleum, you dick! Oh well. We'll fix that again, too. Good thing I got the little pump pumping. This will be sweep all. Go get the sweep. Go get rid of that. It's just dumping shitty air. So annoying. Oh my god. There it is. Gotta fix the airlock for the 3rd time. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we've got our cooling loop. We're currently pumping to vacuum. We need to drop more petroleum here since our gate is not working, or our lock is not locked. Do we need more petroleum? Let's do a little bit more farming of the petroleum. Give me a couple things. Bloop. 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 It's delicious, thank you. And you get to be petroleum. Nope, not all. Oh, that would have been bad. Petroleum. Ooh, it's so close. We're turning it on. It's time. Excuse me, I would like you to have them now. Thank you. Subtle hint. Thank you. Okay, now we'll clear that out. I'll just leave it for the next time we make a mistake. Delete this tile so that we can get that vacuum back. And then we've created an airlock again. We're looking at like micrograms in here of air. So I think the air is already okay. Now that we have a proper airlock again, these dudes can run in and finish this build. This is going to start pumping water. Let's take a look and make sure. Yeah. So this has already got water coming out. The water will go up. And I'm going to delete this real quick just in case. Water will go up, but we need to add a little bit of water. Not necessarily a lot. We need a decent amount, I guess. This water is going to be like the big sponge in the steam room. If you don't have enough, then, you know, it's hard to heat it with the lava. or you might overheat it. If you have just a little bit of steam, then might like flash to really high temperatures if you're not careful. So we need a good amount of water. We want a big meaty steam sponge in here to absorb all that energy and to run the steam turbines for a long time. So we should probably fill this thing up pretty good. We should probably get this up to at least like 500 or something. Like half full for a single tile. We need to run this wire left. Whoops. We could go down and over. This is gross. I love it. Fucking love it. Disgusting. It's almost time. Ooh hoo hoo. I'm excited. Love contraptions. This game is so rewarding. It's so hard. Do you work now? I bet you work now. I bet we could even do like 96, 97. Even more effective. We'll see if that's still working. Ideally, we want it as close to boiling as possible. Or as close to steam as possible, while not overheating the turbine. But considering that the cold water is, headed up here first, we should be cooling off the turbine harder than we're cooling off the other area, if that makes sense. Or harder than we're cooling off the geyser. Gotta have a little patience here while we fill this up a bit. Vacuum's done. Nice. Let's get rid of that then and clear out the wires. Clear out the pipe. Woo. Definitely sweep all that before that gets turned into something bad. You can melt the plastic really easy in hot spaces. Okay, and I think we're good on water now. Let's go ahead and deconstruct you. That'll turn off the water supply, and we'll still continue to drain, which is what we want right now. That's good. Get rid of that liquid bridge. Once this thing's done pooping in here, we can get rid of all the extra bridges that are just bringing up the water. And that should be enough water. I think this will be fine. We're gonna have a very steamy room here in just a moment. Alright, one last thing. Smart battery. Do a nice little tungsten-y smart battery here. Okay. This will be plugged into the main line. This will be our signal for the to turn the turbines on. So for these turbines, if we are either above 240 at some ridiculous scary temperature where bad things are happening, or if we need more power in our main line. So like, let's say if we're down to, let's say 80. If we're at 80, then go ahead and get me to 90. Or let's maybe even do a little less. Let's do like 60 to 70. Because I think we don't have much battery capacity, and we're gonna have 4 steam turbines running hard for 20 seconds. So yeah, we want to make sure that we're not just like wasting a bunch of energy, ideally. So we'll wait until we're a little lower, and then pump till only 70, and then since it's got the 20-second buffer, it'll probably keep going. It'll probably like insta-fill and then overheat or overdo it. We might want to add some more batteries, and now we don't need batteries. Everything's good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Words. Okay. What's next? Water's done moving. It's time to just kind of clean up and then turn the thing on. Or finish turning it on. We've been slowly turning it on this entire time. It's a process. You gotta do it exactly right. Or, you know, not fuck up too bad. Okay, so we get rid of the incoming water. We can do one last sweep if we want to. Okay. I think it's a sweep and it's a save. They can go running in there while it's hot. It doesn't matter. All right, let's see if this works. Here we go. So I'm going to kind of manually start it for now. Click that. Oh, look at that. Are you get warm? Are you warm yet? Are you getting warm? I don't even think we need it. I'm just going to keep you off. I'll let the automation do it. You should be getting warm. You should be heating this up. Okay, I'm going to turn that off for a second. It's going to take a minute to heat up this much water. No, it's fine. Fuck it. Alright, so we're doing the initial heating phase here. You are getting warm. You are getting really warm. Are you going to melt and cause trouble? Maybe. Right now we have pretty poor surface area. There's not really a direct connection here. The heat goes over and then down and then into one tile. When this all becomes steam, then we'll have a straight connection into the steam. And we'll have 3 tiles surface area instead of 1. And then closer to the source of the heat, so that should be better. I wonder if you're going to melt. Let's just run it and see what happens. I just saved. Worst case, it melts and then whatever. Load the save. But I think we'll be good. Oh, and I'm on 1x speed. Ah, I was thinking this is going pretty slow. I'd expect that water to heat fast. There we go. Starting to steam. Science video game. It's for engine nerds. Very fun. Definitely one of my favorites. Highly recommend. I say that about once every 10 minutes. And it's true every time. Such a good game. Nice. And then we can, once this turns just... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I better not fuck with my entrance. We can delete this tile, I'm thinking, once it all turns to steam. Nice, there's the power. When we need power, we now get power from here. Okay, so let's change this. What's the automation on these dudes? Actually, let's just fucking delete this stuff. We don't need this ever again. Bye. No running. Running is for the weak. The strong just sit in their chair all day and let the computer work for them. deconstruct that. Are you automated properly? Did I fuck this up? Oh! Ow! Oh, I'm so dumb sometimes. It hurts. It hurts. My dumbness, no. Who made me so dumb? Fuck. Fuck, I need to fix that one. That's real bad. God damn it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. No! This is gonna be such a bitch to fix! Oh my god. How do I get in there? I was never supposed to have to get in there again. Oh, you motherfucker. What are you doing to me? You're killing me right now. How could you? Alright. What to do? What to do? Let's say if you were above 0 now. Wait, what? If you're above 200? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so if you're above infinity. Let's close this. We're gonna cool this off. We may need to re-add the water jiggy. I gotta fix this shit. This shouldn't be too bad. We'll get it fixed real quick. So I'm cooling off the steam room. We'll cool off the steam room. We'll re-add the water jiggy. Eventually, it's gonna reach a point where it's not condensing, or sorry, it's not turning into steam anymore. It's gonna condense. So we want to make sure that we're not leaking it everywhere. Okay, let's go for maximum cooling here. Instead of doing if above 240, do if above absolute 0. Let's turn all of you on. We'll cool this room off rapidly. Damn. That is silly. How do I get in there? What do I want to do? I'm tempted to just like crack it open and get in there and fix it and then jump back down. It'll be okay. We'll probably get a little steam up here and a teeny layer of water when it melts. That's not a big deal. I think that's what we'll do. So we'll do this little tile. We'll cool off the room for a minute and then we'll go up there and fix it. Okay, I want to go ahead and I'm going to get rid of you. We're going to do mesh tile here and then here. Ooh, actually, I got dreams. I got an idea. Let's just deconstruct this. We'll deconstruct this. We'll turn this all back to whatever it was before. Doesn't matter. So this is supposed to be above. If you're above 240, then panic turn on. Okay. I got it. This is an easy fix. We'll leak the teeniest bit of steam while we fix this. So we'll just close this off, go up there and fix it, and then open it up again. No problem. Fucking whoopsie daisy, but not a huge deal. Wait, wait, what are you doing? Be open. I don't understand what you're doing right now. I'm gonna have to look at you. You're being weird. And I'm just gonna save just in case, too. One more save. Holy, do we have any admins around? Who wants to ban that robot? There we go. Easy. Could even delete this if we want to. Ooh, opportunity. delete the garbage. Okay, cool. This will work fine. Let's do that one more time so we can get rid of this. Okay, there's that. Put that tile back. And then we'll just open it back up again. That was an easy fix. I didn't need to scream quite so loudly. Oops, obsidian is bad choice. Let's do igneous. Come on now. Okay. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Automation for the thing. We'll do this guy here. Then we can start cooling this off. And then all this is super fucking hot right now. That'll cool off. It'll turn into water. All the oxygen just got pumped to the very top. The steam down below will turn into water. And it should be a small enough amount of steam that it'll just make a little layer of water right here, which doesn't really matter at all. If anything, it'll actually help with the thermal conductivity and cooling things off. And then we'll say if you are above 93 degrees, cool that shit off. So with that, this will start cooling. That will start running. Okay. And then the last thing we need is if you are above 200. Right, that's what we're going for. 240, 200, need power here, looking good. Still too hot, you're cooling off, we'll get there. There it goes. Cool. Good. We're good. It's all good. Don't panic. Stop screaming. It's gonna be okay. No need to scream. You can stop screaming now. Let's do that. I think I might even do one more tile here. We could just do a quick tile, just in case. This should be perfect vacuum forever in theory. I'm tempted to just leave it as is. I'm also worried that we might come back like 100 days from now and have a hole somehow. It shouldn't happen. There should never be... This will never get cold. This will always be hot as fuck forever. So we should never see like any water drop down. It's not going to get hot enough for the petroleum to ever flash. There's not going to be people moving left and right. Yeah, I'll get cocky and leave it. See if I regret that decision. Okay, I think we're done with this contraption. I think we're good. We got our little cooling loop, keeping it down at like 93 degrees. We've got it all automated so that it makes sure this room is at least 200 degrees at all time for the entire room. And then if it gets too hot somehow, if we decide to add like some more cooling loops or something, then it will turn on. But this should actually like never trigger, basically. We shouldn't see this happen ever. And then yeah, if we ever need power, these guys will all turn on and start turning this heat into power. So with this, we now have four steam turbines worth of power production at all times, basically, which is like almost 4,000 watts. It's enough for us to do a lot of work. How much do you do each? 850 each? Yeah, that's good, that's good. So we could easily run like 2 Aqua tuners, run everything. We can also enable our tubes. It's tube time. Very nice. That's good shit. Love geothermal. I didn't do geothermal for like thousands of hours. And then like when I started doing it, holy shit, it's so easy. It's just infinite free power. We could also use this if you want to like pump polluted water into this room. You can instantly flash it into steam, and then you can just add a little bit of logic to, instead of dropping the water back in here, you can drop it into some, you know, containers to consume. So you can use the geothermal for power, and at the same time, two birds with one stone, you could use it to like purify any polluted water and have like an infinite clean water source. Geothermal is super strong. Very good mechanic that I avoided for too long. This is a good build. I like this. This little rectangle is going to do all of the work that we need to do power-wise for this entire planet. Very, very good. Alright, I think I need a break. That was 5 hours to make a box. Tomorrow, we can finish this off. This is a good start. We add a teeny bit more polluted water to fill up the radiator. We'll add another cooling loop up here, another little steam turbine room up here for a few cooling loops. We'll have like one cooling loop going down here to cool off this, two cooling loops going down here to cool off the water, hold it down at a specific temperature, keep it at like 0 or 2 degrees, something like that. We'll have another cooling loop right over here to keep a body of water at like 20 degrees, which we can use for our bristle blossoms. We can do a little bristle blossom farm right here, and then we'll finally have a fourth cooling loop to cool off all the turbines that we have up there. So that'll be not too hard. We're not going to have to fuck around with lava that time. It should be a little easier than this build, and that'll provide a lot of value. Once we do that, that's going to be the food for like the rest of the game, basically. That's enough for us to start going to space. That'll give us the space food that gives us food that lasts forever. And yeah, we can go start playing around with space. So still, we're what, 300 days in? Still on the starter islands. Haven't even looked at the rest of the map at all. Still haven't even touched most of the game. But we're getting a lot of work done on these starter islands. We've got a good setup here. This is a really good start. I'm happy with this save so far. I'm happy with this start. I think we're gonna do good. At this point, I would have to really fuck something up for us to die. I think it's pretty much impossible. We're in a good place to just grow. All right, break time. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back soon, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I've been saying I want to take a day off. I should probably take a day off, but I also this is my day off. I love this shit. It's fun. We'll see. I might be back tomorrow. I might take a day off. We'll see. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy your night. Your good internet. You be good to each other, internet.